Those who consider themselves religious and yet do not keep a tight rein on their tongues deceive themselves, and their religion is worthless. Do not merely listen to the word and so deceive yourselves. Do what it says. Some good advice right there. Do not listen to the word. Fool yourself. Do what it says. Good morning, everybody. What up, Sampy? How are you, man? 24 degrees. Compared to what, single digits this time yesterday? I was just watching the news, something like -5 on Monday. I give, man. It's wintertime. Just got to deal with it, I reckon. Oh, goodness. Oh, man. I don't know why I put 550 on there last night. I probably about half asleep, actually, I guess, when I done hit the thing, you know what I mean? I thought I put, 5:30 or 5:35, and I got up, turned everything on this morning. Like, it says 550. Are you kidding me? That was my bad. What is today? It's Thursday. It's almost the weekend. Not that it matters really to me, I suppose, if it's weekend or not. But those who work, Monday through Friday job, it means a lot. Like, heck yeah, man. We're one step away. But when I opened the door to let the dogs out this morning, I thought, well, I don't feel too cold out. So I came over and looked at my phone and it said 23 degrees. I was like, well, compared to yesterday, that's a heat wave. And I can't really think of anything that's going on this weekend. I don't know. Fishing tournament this weekend, I wonder? I can't remember. I know last weekend was what was it, Winter Blues or whatever, I think it was. Huh. Uh, all right. All right. All right. All right. Let's get going here. A bad day yesterday. I think it was because I had to pick my dad's remains up. I think it had something to do with it. I was just kind of off yesterday. But everybody's entitled to one of them kind of days, aren't they? Oh, I forgot. There we go. What you been up to, Samping? Anything? Get warm down there yet? It said this weekend it was like high 30s, almost 40 degrees. It said, I think Sunday maybe or Saturday, one of the two. And then starting early next week, like -5. So I guess if I don't want to hibernate, this weekend might be the weekend to get out and do something. Just not real sure what. I mean, even if it did warm up here, it doesn't matter. There's so much ice. I mean, the ice has got to be at least 5 or 6 inches thick, I would imagine. Uh, you could get out on it, but man, I don't know. There's a I might I ain't even got nothing to cut a hole in the ice no more. Come think of it, I said I might go up to Sonny's and I cut a hole in the ice and make some kind of morning, Uncle Lou. Make some kind of makeshift, ice fishing rod. It ain't gonna be nothing fancy. The tip of one rod or something. But you know what I'm talking about. Just I don't know. Hey, what's up, John? And nice to see everybody getting up and about this morning. I went and picked Dad up yesterday, and it's like a white box, and there's a box inside the box. And when I was going, and I can't find the darn receipt from when I paid for everything, but I could have swore it said something like, some kind of earn $300. And I'm like, did they charge me $300 for a box? And I don't know. I can't remember where I put the receipt at, so I can go through it. And I remember looking at it and thinking, well, I'm going to find my own kind of urn to put him in. But what are they charging me the $300 for, And so far as the box, it's the best I can tell. I need to wash my eyes out, I think. Got any eye wash laying around here anywhere? I usually do. See none right now. I need to clean my desk off. I might do that today. No. Yeah. I don't see none. I have to go in the bathroom. Oh, bam, right there it is. Cool. Belly wash. What's your temperature down there today, there, John? We got a heat wave here. We're in the 20s. Dry eye relief. Moisturizes and soothes dry, gritty eyes. Gritty, I like that term. That's what I got. I got so many gritty eyes. $53. Boy, that's perfect fishing weather then. There we go. Oh crap, too damn cold. Nope, that's perfect, man. Get out there, put a pair of shorts on, some sweats over them, and a long sleeve t-shirt. And the sun comes up, it'd be kind of cool when the sun comes up, peeling that long sleeve t-shirt off for a short sleeve one and them sweats. That's fall time temperatures, man. Oh. Boy, this is karma. This woman's family excluded her from vacation plans. Now she's not sharing her $2 million lottery win with them. Boy, that's karma. All right. Oh man, my garage would seem like, especially in the fall, because fall time was my favorite time to go racing, so I would race like every weekend in the fall. and stuff would just get strewn around. So I know what you mean. It would by this time my garage would be just stuff laying around everywhere. And then they usually have a race. Usually the first weekend of February or so, they would always have one over a place that's kind of sandy, so it, the weather, snow or rain or whatever, wouldn't really hurt it that bad. You could still ride it, as opposed to a place that had mud. Oh, you're kidding me? No shit. God, I hope that garage of mine's not like that 5 years from now. Like, then what time I got home yesterday evening? I went to? See, I went to pick up Dad, and I went and picked up Mom's medicine. I got home; it was after dark, and then I forgot about the show coming on last night. It was like 8:07. I'm like, man, somebody's got to be live tonight. I know they are, but I just couldn't remember who it was. So then I had to go searching through my notifications and see if I could figure out who it was. And I was like, oh man. So I jumped over it real quick. Mm-hmm. Ain't nobody up early this morning, is there? What are you doing today, Uncle Lou? Anything fun? I'm trying to figure out. I need to. Oh. Okay. Hello, Miss Southern Belle. How are you today? I'm not doing too bad so far. I got lucky. My alarm went off at 4:30, I think it was, and I must have just shut it off. I don't know. I don't remember. And then, a little bit before 5, little guy woke me up. Licking my cheek, telling me that, hey, dude, it's time to get up. We got to go out. I'm like, all right, dude, I understand. I'm sorry. I was sleeping. So I got up and let him out. And the big dog out. And then I came in and pretty much it was time to go live. Oh, yeah, I don't work, sort of. I don't have a regular job, so to speak. I I take care. I took care of my parents for a long time, and I still do. I take care of my mom right now. She doesn't see very well. My father just passed away last month. I'd been caring for him for about 5 or 6 years, and I'm a real estate appraiser, so I work from home, and especially this time of year, it's kind of slow. But I'll pick it up here starting. Usually, it picks up in March when it starts warming up. People are all claustrophobic from being in all winter and they're ready to get out. So the housing market tends to pick up then. But I don't work a lot right now. Exactly, John. I'm just lazy. Yeah, it is a hard job. My father had bone cancer and dementia, and the last couple years it was pretty tough. And I had to put him in a nursing home in December. No, October, I think it was, because I had to have hernia surgery because I had hernia from picking him up and stuff all that time. So I had to put him in a nursing home, and I couldn't pick him up anymore because he would fall a lot. And then he passed away. I think it's December 20th. And mom, she can't see very well. And like John said, I'm just lazy. I could work more, I suppose. Yeah, I looked at your YouTube page a second ago. Just to people come in that I don't recognize or whatever. I get my phone watching it on YouTube, and I can click on their name and see who they are. So where are you from, Miss Southern Belle? John bust me out, call me lazy. I see how it is. What are you doing? Oh, never mind. You're retired. I forgot. Check this out. Uh, Marietta, Georgia. I've been there. The big chicken. Uh, During the wildfire, this guy has a Tesla car, right? Not that goofy looking truck, but it says during his evacuation on Tuesday, Tesla owner Josef turned his car's bioweapon defense mode for safety. This feature keeps the cabin air clean through a HEPA filter system that blocks 99.97% of particles such as smoke and bacteria, according to Tesla, or according to the dude. So he's driving and the air gets real bad from the smoke and everything. And his Tesla has a bio defense mode that, like basically it's got recirculation of the air inside the car, and it filters through a HEPA filter system. That's cool. Yeah, pretty interesting. So then he activated the full self-driving's hurry mode to navigate away from danger. Very cool. Really. A clean air machine. We have a clean air machine in our cars when I was growing up. You rolled the windows down and drove fast. That's pretty cool. Bio defense mode. It's almost like they knew it was going to get crazy and they would need that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Spark cleaner, exactly. Yeah. No, that's only you would think of that. The fart filter. I like that. But anyhow, I hate wintertime. If I mentioned that yet today. And the worst part, it's going to get up in the 30s today, I think. So the snow will start melting. And if it gets down too far, then the dog's feet will get dirty when I let them out. Hey, Mark, how are you, buddy? Good to see you. Biofilter system. Did you see that, Mark? Or did you hear that? I was reading about the dude in the Tesla, and he was fleeing the fires in California, and the air was like full of smoke and everything. So he's driving a Tesla, and he turned on the bioweapon defense mode, and it filters the air coming through a HEPA filter into the car, so he wasn't breathing in smoke and everything. Isn't that cool? Here, I read it to you. It said, during his evacuation on Tuesday, Tesla owner Josef turned to his car's bioweapon defense mode for safety. The feature keeps the cabin air clean through a HEPA filter system that blocks 99.97% of particles such as smoke and bacteria. Heck yeah. Elon thinks of everything, man. I swear the dude's like an alien or a time traveler or something. You know what I mean? Yep. He's not a real human. He's an alien. We ain't heard much about the drone things lately, have we? Anybody? Go gadget fart filter. I like it. Yep. It'd even be cooler if it had a filter system through the seat that you're sitting on. You know you're gonna fart, you hit the button and it starts filtering the air through the seat and you fart and it filters it out. We're getting way too interested in this stuff. Yeah, you're right, Mark, 100%. You ain't got to be the smartest guy in the room. You just got to have them working for you. Mine does too. Mine smells of a different smoke than yours. I don't care. Honestly, don't. Or I am going to take my car this spring to a detailer and have it detailed. You know, like there's people that do it for car lots, used cars. They take the cars in and detail them real well where they look like new almost on the inside. That's what I'm going to do. Anyhow, enough of that. Oh, you're just going to bed, Mark? Oh, you just got up, dude. That staying up all night will come in handy here in a few months. Yeah, that actually with Southern Bell, it is at $275 if you get the whole shebang. You know what I mean? It takes them like 8 hours to do it, and that's what I'm going to do. Oh, cool! I got that uh, catfish book that I've been reading, and it's very, very good. Actually, I forget who it was that recommended that, but it sure is extremely informative, man. And if you're a catfishing person, I highly recommend it. If you want to improve your catfishing, that is. There it is. I forget, someone on here turned me on to this. The Lifetime in Catfish Country. Yep, it's a good one, man. Guy from In Fisherman wrote it. Yep. Which maybe that's what I don't know what I'm going to do today, man. Oh, man, I've been there before. Especially if it's a good book. It's been a long time since I read a good book. besides the good book, and I don't read it enough. But yeah, I used to read about 3 books a month, I'd say, and I don't know what happened to that. With my little camera guy here today. I need to get a different kind or something. I don't know. It's a little better, I reckon. Okay, Miss Bill, come on back in. Really nice having you here today. It usually picks up about, I don't know, between 6:30 and 7:30 is when it picks up a little bit, and some of the Cretans wake up and start chatting. And then I got a few people that usually come up. Eric usually comes up. He drives like a box truck thing that he delivers tires in, and he's in here pretty much every day. And then Rustic usually comes up, and then sometimes we have surprise people just pop in. 205 Wild Action, good morning. I can't do the wild thing like they do, man. It's too early for that for me. Sorry. I hope you don't mind. Yeah, I watched on the weather. They showed, how they show the fronts coming down through, and I'm like, man, it's 36 degrees, or I thought it's in the 30s over by Lou's house. Oh, man, I'm with you, 205. I didn't want to get up either. Hey, Finn, how are you, buddy? Yeah, like I said, the alarm went off at 4:30, and evidently I shut it off. I don't remember it. And then little guy woke me up a little before 5, licking my cheek. And I woke up, and I had my phone laying, and I leaned over, and I said, man, it's 5 o'clock. Are you kidding me? There's a couple minutes before 5, 1 or 2 minutes before. I was like, damn, man. What happened to my 4:30 alarm? Oh, that's you down there, Max. I couldn't figure out what that was. I need to give my cat a bath. If you ever give a cat a bath, it is not easy to do. You've got to have welding gloves. And I need to take him to the vet and find out what's wrong with his jaw. Looking for any good headlines to go through today. Any more insanity in this world? Before and after fires, images show celebrities' homes reduced to ashes. I'm sorry, but I don't have much sympathy for you guys. I apologize. Most of you have a second home somewhere you can go to. Just imagine the average person who doesn't have that luxury. Most of them can just hope they have a vehicle that you can sleep in comfortably until they get everything fixed up. United Health employer of slain exec Brian Thompson found to have overcharged some cancer patients for drugs by over 1,000%. The report is the latest indictment of America's broken healthcare system. Yep. It's bad when the VA gives better care than regular healthcare does. Nothing else pretty good happening. I know. If you want to see how screwed up DC is, go on C-SPAN and watch these confirmation hearings, man. The people they're like a bunch of 4th or 5th graders arguing over stuff. One side's for it, one side's against them. One side talks good about the person, the other side talks bad about them. It's like they got panels of people digging up dirt on these people. It's amazing. But I like there was one of the senators He's a Republican senator, got onto the Democrats because they were asking some really harsh questions of this person about having had an affair or something, and cheated on his wife or something. And so the next up is this, and he goes off on him. Are you kidding me? He said everybody in this room in all of DC would probably end up getting caught for cheating. He said, did you know there's a slush fund to pay people off when they try to file sexual assault charges and stuff here in DC? So Congress and Senate have a slush fund that is used specifically for paying people off to not file charges on people. Then he talked about drinking. He said, every one of you guys came in here for a late vote, and every one of you come in here drunk. You know you have. He was going off on them for being so hypocritical. Yeah, they are. Yeah, the one blonde-haired lady, the real good-looking lady, she that Trump appointed. I'm telling you right now, if Trump appoints a woman to a position, she's a strong, well-educated woman, and you're not gonna beat her in the questioning. About kind of like, remember his first press secretary he had, little blonde-haired lady. She'd come in, and that folder had tabs in it for every question that could possibly be asked. She had an answer to. She was probably one of the best press secretaries I ever seen. But yeah, it cracks me up. And it the other way around, when it's the Democrats appointing people, the GOP does the same thing. It's just the whole thing's broke. Instead of asking these relevant personal questions that have nothing to do with the job at hand, they ask stupid personal questions that their investigators or whatever dug up on these people. And let's face it, if you've been in politics and made it all the way to the DC area, you've done something nefarious or illegal or dishonest to get there. Yeah, I think that's it. 205. Yeah, great answers. Yeah, she don't play. She is extremely intelligent. I watch C-SPAN all the time, and she is extremely intelligent. Like I said, Trump. If you haven't noticed, his defense attorneys for some of these charges were women. He hires a lot of women. For a guy who's a womanizer and supposedly degrades women, he sure hires a lot of. Yep. Marjorie, she's awesome too. But the blonde lady what is it? She's, I can't remember now. I'm drawing a blank. The job she's going to be doing, but it's a big one. Then the guy he appointed to the Department of Justice or something, the one dude they interviewed, and he had good answers. I can't remember his name. But they only broadcast the really big appointments. They don't, because there's hundreds of appointments that are made by a president. Most of them he doesn't know anything about. He just goes on what his people tell him. We nominate this person for this job, but the first time around he didn't know better, and he listened to people who he thought had his best interest at heart, when actually they only had their political futures at heart. Yeah, she's Attorney General. Good job. Thank you. I knew it was something huge. And so maybe eventually they can bring the integrity back to Washington, D.C. or some semblance of it. It hasn't been that much of a bastion of integrity in the last couple of decades. Coffee's ready. Heck yeah. It reminds me, I need another Red Bull. I need to train my little dog to open the fridge and get my Red Bull out for me. I don't know. Hey Seth, that's the other guy. The guy, yeah, he was pretty sharp. He's the one the lady was dogging about generals, coming, retiring or whatever, and going to work for defense contractors. And she was like, something on it. So generals who go to work for defense contractors, don't you think there should be a 10-year period after retiring from the service that they should have to wait? Are you planning on doing that? He goes, ma'am, I'm not a general. The whole gallery actually broke out laughing. Yeah, 4 more days. Yeah, Pete done a good job. Secretary of Defense, yeah. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting 4 years if the swamp Republicans don't try to stand in his way and not get things passed that he wants passed, then he'll be a successful term. But it's screwed up when your own party tries to sabotage what you're doing. That's when they're part of the system, or else they got really good tape on them doing something nasty, and they have to vote the way they tell them to, or they'll release the information. Democrats been blackmailing the Republicans forever and a day that way. And hopefully they'll release the Epstein list. That would be nice. You want to let me go. Yep. They called and moved my surgery back forward 1 day to the 7th. And instead of at the Central Indiana Orthopedics facility, they're going to do it at the hospital in Anderson where they done my shoulder, which I like. I would, if they'd have said they were going to move it to, IU/Ball Hospital here in town, I would have said, never mind, I'm not going to do it. And I'd have just got it done in Indy. But she said the surgeon doing mine, he won't do surgeries at Ball Hospital, which gives me that much more confidence in him. Yeah, you're right, 205. They always say every year this is the most important election in history, but this past one was literally the most important election in the history of our country. It's my party and I'll cry if I want to. Max, you hungry yet, buddy? Holler at me when you are. I'll hook you up, dude. That's a sad thing. At least it's not going to be as cold when I wheel the trash cans back up as it was when I wheeled them out last night. It was cold. I had a hat on and everything. It was still cold. If you lived in 1955. I don't think that's a good song too. Wild Action. John dances in his underwear to that song. No, he does. starting a year with major markdowns. Huh. That's a company that kind of exploded in the last 15 years or so. 20 REI apparel and outdoor gear. Hoka Cliff 9 running shoes, $117. I say no. North Face Tech Wear Grid Hybrid Jacket, $91. I say no. No. None of it looks any good to me. You know what? I need to get a hold of Catfish Clothing and see if they sell just, anyone familiar with their 3-in-1 jacket, wintertime fishing jacket thing? And it has the outer shell, and then it has the inner jacket that you can take out. Well, I've got the inner jacket. I gave the outer shell part. Evidently, I thought I gave someone the whole jacket, but evidently it was just the outer shell part. I had the windproof, waterproof section. I need to see if I can buy just that, If not, then I'll just have to get the whole thing, but it'll be next winter before I can do it. I can't afford it right now, but the one I had, I'm telling you, it's the best outdoor winter coat I had ever, as far as doing stuff outside in the wind and rain, and it's Catfish Clothing, the 3-in-1 coat, worth every penny. Oh, really? So you can set it out and the trash dude will take it, huh? That's cool. John, you could blow me if you really wanted to. Sitting in front of the chair. You ain't done nothing this week. Clean out the garage, my ass. Mama probably cleaned it out and you watched. Truth be told. My trash guy's cool. He would take anything I bring out there. I've talked to him a few times. I used to be a moan back, man. Moan back. Hop it up. Blow me a kiss as you're leaving, baby. You all listen to Bob and Tom down that way, don't you? Baby, blow me a kiss as you're leaving, baby. And that was such a great radio program through the 80s and 90s, man. And it's spelled with a K, Catfish Clothing. We're actually, I gotta see, what is today? Thursday. See my calendar here, because I gotta go down to Planet Fitness and get my membership before my surgery. Because I will be riding a bicycle a lot. Yeah, you dumbass thing, you're kidding me. There we go. That's what I want to see. Today's the 16th, right? Okay. 1, 2. Oh. Come on, man. I don't know how this damn calendar, I don't. Come on. Month. There we go. So today is, so I got 1, 2. 1, 2 is the 30th. 3 weeks till I have my surgery. 3 weeks from tomorrow. Damn, that's pretty soon. Dang. Let's see. VA Marion on the 29th is canceled. Thursday the 30th, the Social Security people are supposed to call. I went there about, that Social Security and stuff. They have this big old office there, and literally the only thing they do there is you go in and take your number and sit there they call your number. You go up the window and you tell them what you need to do. And they schedule an appointment for somebody to call you. I'm like, you mean I can't see nobody today? Oh no, we just scheduled and someone will call you. So somebody's going to call me on the 30th, as opposed to actually seeing me there when I was there that day. No, I have to rehab my knee, you knucklehead, because I don't have a bicycle and I can't ride a bicycle this time of year. The best rehab for a knee surgery or a knee replacement is a bicycle, riding your bicycle. I'm telling you. It's not all in the physical therapy thing or whatever, you know what I mean? But that motion gets your knee moving, you know, the joint itself up and down. And every knee surgery I've ever had, I rode a bicycle to rehab. And what it does, if you ever notice, you go in, if you're going to have knee surgery or whatever, or you've had it, when you go in, they always have you tighten your thigh muscle up to check your muscle to see if it's getting stronger. And riding the bicycle, besides the regular therapy where the psycho nurse comes in and makes it bend at a 90, because the doctor will tell you, I bent it at a 90 when you were out, so I know it will do it. You just got to grit your teeth and do it. But yeah, no, man, that's the only reason. It's $10 a month, man. I can go in and ride their bicycle in the heat. Are you kidding me? Because if I remember correctly, with my shoulder, the VA only paid for 7 physical therapy visits, I think it was, something like that. Yes, I'm a bicycler. You ain't kidding, brother. Evidently you wasn't in the live the other day when I was driving and I pointed out the bicycle shop I used to brace for. Goldman's Bike Shop. But anyway, I got to go do that. I need to make a list of stuff I've got to have done before I have my surgery. I got to figure something out about meals. And I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I think I don't like pedal faster, Buggy, pedal faster. Run, Bug, run. I'm not big on freaking TV dinner type meals and crap. I don't like them. So I think I'm going to have to make my own. You know what I mean? It's just some, well, I think I talked about the other day, some Tupperware bowls with the separators in them. And fix up some Blues playing the banjo. And just fix up some meals or I don't know. It's not going to be easy because Mom thinks she can do more than she actually can. So I know it's just like with Dad. The reason I had to have him go to the nursing home when I had the hernia thing, because he would forget because of the dementia, and he'd be wanting me to do all kinds of stuff that I wouldn't be able to do. So I don't know. I got my laptop, so I'll be able to use it because I'll probably be sitting in the recliner, I imagine. Got 14 people in there and only one talking to me and John. Hey, Fun Fishing Adventures, how are you? I'm sorry I missed you. I was busy arguing with John, wasn't I? Or a couple brothers arguing about stupid stuff. Early morning disclaimer. This show is not for children. If you're a parent, you let your children watch this show, you're a horrible parent. They need to come and take your kids from you. This show is not for your children or kids to watch. So be in send me no emails complaining about my show being dirty or something. And your kid was around, because you're a bad parent if you let your kid hear us sit here and talk. There, I got that out of the way. The drummer. I remember now, never mind. And with this kind of abuse, I'll hang out with my catfishing friends. Tambourine player. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me. I think one of my dogs is snoring. I could be wrong, though. Oh, I forgot. Better read the paper, see if they had any homicides in my town last night. It's that time of year. Yep, nobody got killed. It's a good day. Morning, Don. How are you? Good to see you, buddy. How you feeling today? Here's a good headline, and this is why you shouldn't be on Facebook. Blackford sex offender's use of Facebook images of kids leads to his arrest. Yeah, I'd reckon he needs to be arrested. Now, social media is the worst thing that ever happened as far as sex offenders go, because it's like a damn buffet for them out here, man. Mm-hmm. Small water chargers, plain skin food, good, Lou. I like it. Thank you. You're sharper than me. He can whistle Dixie on the skin food. Mm-hmm. Yeah, other than that, it don't look like no good headlines. Yeah, looks like that's about it. Let's see what this idiot did. There's a guy I work with at the cable company that uh, when they started putting Ball State University started its own internal type cable system for their dorms, and that way it included some Ball State stuff that wasn't in the regular cable system, so it had to have its own little processing station that would say they were replacing channel 11 that was on the cable with something that because Ball State has a telecommunications department, so they would pull channel 11 off the cable system and insert whatever it is they have on their system that they wanted to go into each dorm. So they had to have a cable guy, full-time cable guy, to take care of all that. And this one of the technicians I worked with got that job, and I'd say Warren Rustic, I'd say 15 years, 16 years after he got that job, they ended up busting him for looking at child porn on Ball State's computer systems. I'm like, man, dude, you had the best job in the world, because once that system was set up, you're basically sit there and watch it do its thing. Yeah, they are, Lou. I follow. There's predator hunters from Indy, and I follow them. And in my county here, when they bust those guys dead to right, they do a sex sting on them, and they've been versed well enough in it that the stings they do will stand up in court, because they've had arrests and charges in all these other counties in Indiana, but the prosecutor here won't prosecute. So when they set up a sting here and they call the police to come and say, hey, man, here's the tape. We got this guy right here. He came here to meet a 12-year-old girl or whatever. And the cop said, man, dude, we can't arrest him. Prosecutor won't press charges on him. And they let so they basically, if they do it here, it's purely for exposure. to let people know around here. You know what I mean? Yep, prison courthouse system. Yep, 100%. But so they don't even bother around here. And I'm telling you right now, there is a child molester in every single town in the United States of America. Every one of them. If you don't believe me, search your town on the sex offender list and see if you don't find one. And nowadays there's probably hundreds of people doing them kind of stings on YouTube, and they don't even put a dent in it. And like the one predator poacher dude, the big red-haired guy, they've got arrests in 49 states, all but Alaska, and they've got prosecutions in 37 of them. And they could literally go out full-time 7 days a week and never run out of people to pull stings on. If you have kids, you should definitely monitor what they're doing on the internet until they're old enough to know better. Yeah. Listened to a podcast the other day. This dude used to be in prison, and he does a podcast and it talks about, prison life and stuff like that. And he said 9 times out of 10, if a guy comes in talking about his body count or something like that, he's trying to cover up the fact that he's in there for being a pedo. Yeah, if they want you, they're going to get you for sure. It doesn't matter where you hide.
Morning, Uncle Luke. Morning, John.
Like this guy here, he was a convicted sex offender, is accused of turning Facebook images of children into porn. So he was creating his own with whatever them tools are called you use to manipulate videos. So he's already been convicted once. And the bad thing, there is no cure for that. Good morning, D. So good to see you. Yeah, there is no cure for pedophilia. None. Says, according to an affidavit, the Blackford County resident collected photos of juveniles, largely girls between the ages of 10 and 13, from Facebook. Some of them belonging to acquaintances of his. And then he used an online app to alter the photos, and some of the image of the creator appears to have removed the clothing from the original photo, adding blank genitalia and breast to the children. Revised photos were uploaded to Google Photos. When questioned by investigators January 10, Hall reportedly maintained the images were not real. You better hope they aren't. He said creating AI pornography of minors was just something to help him pass the time. You kidding me? I'm going to make
pornography. A guy, he's 21, but he's not all there. He had AI porn. He was taking pictures of kids' faces and putting it on AI.
That's what this guy was doing. That's what I was just reading about, a guy in the county just north of me. That's what this guy was doing, using AI he was taking pictures of kids from Facebook, some of them people he knows, and that's what he was doing, manipulating the photos with AI to make them look like nude photos.
Yeah.
And they said he didn't know the creation of such images was illegal, which there's a fine line, man. I don't know about that one. He may beat that, because he could call it his artistic interpretation, for instance, and get away with it.
What's the matter, John? He's afraid you're going to be molested.
Yeah, Lucy, and how old did you say she was? 16? And there's a good chance and I guarantee the first thing the cops do is check her social media.
Kid's face is horrible. Using buggies and Rustic's face would be hilarious.
Yeah. But the bodies just have to be fat and rotund to be me. The car and phone were found by the park in their community. Wow. If the phone's still there and it's a teenager, you know something's wrong. Either she went with someone willingly and knew that she had to leave her phone there because otherwise they'd be able to track her with the phone, or else something bad happened. They put her phone and purse back in the car and snatched her. Yeah, that's not good, Lou, man, because there's a lot of that that goes on right now where, the kid will be having an online relationship thing with some older, groomer type person, and they'll groom him and eventually get him to come and meet him somewhere and take off. Happens a lot. In 2004, Hall, then of Mount Pigger, was convicted of child molesting in Blackford County Court. Make your social media accounts private, limiting access to trusted individuals only. Yep. Exactly, John. They can hate you for what you did, but they can't hate you for the intention of why you did what you did. Your intention was the best interests of your child. And a Jay County man accused of posting nude photos of juveniles on a Russian website. These people were so stupid. They cracked me up, man. Like, you don't think they're not monitoring that stuff?
Well, there's Eric. Morning, Eric.
Morning, Eric. How are you, buddy?
Good morning. Can we talk about something else? What are you doing, Eric?
Yeah, well, I'm just reading the news because there wasn't nobody else talking. You all liven up the chat a little bit, and we're educating people. Like Uncle Lou said, a friend of his niece came up missing yesterday. Yeah, you can't win. It's amazing how you'll have one kid is one way and the other kid is the totally opposite. You know what I mean? One kid is, real opinionated, for instance, and kind of a handful, and the other one's just kind of happy-go-lucky,
Buggy, I think I might have found out what's wrong with my screen.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, there's a new deal on there, and I accidentally pushed it on a StreamYard side. You got portrait, and you got this other
I
deal.
seen that this morning. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
And so I think the only way to fix it is I have to go live to fix it.
Oh, yeah, because just logging on or jumping in like this, you don't have the settings button, do you? Well, is the little settings wheel next to the start cam down on the bottom there?
No, it won't do it. It tells me I have to be live to enact that mode.
To change that mode. Yeah, I seen that when I was going through the activation thing this morning or whatever, to go live. It had that option and it said new. It's that one that YouTube's pushing to be the vertical view. You know what I mean?
Yeah, now I can turn my phone up like TikTok mode and it gives me full screen.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
I don't like that.
It's the new mode, and a lot of people are trying to get people to do it that way. And the last I remember, people would grumble if you film video that way,
I was looking after I got home from fishing yesterday and stuff. I was sitting there on a backstage, and I I was sitting there scrolling. I got to looking at that. And I said, I must have hit that when I was going to my videos or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know. It might have hit it or something and moved it over. So I might do a quick 3-minute live just to fix it.
Ever been naked in Germany? Not in public. That I can remember anyway. But I know what you're talking. I can't believe you said that, because I actually looked at that today and thought, man, they're pushing that. You know what I mean? To be like, they were trying to get everyone to do their stuff in TikTok mode for some reason.
But you don't know if he's been naked in Germany or not. You don't tell what was in that German beer.
Yeah, dude, I was 19 when I got there. Are you kidding me?
Over there at 19, you can drink all you want.
All day and tomorrow, exactly. They don't care.
Yeah, them kids over there, they're born with their bottles full of beer.
Yeah. You're not going to outdrink any of the girls, I can tell you that. I don't care how tough and big you think you are. They've been drinking beer since they were teens.
You see where YouTube wants to make
3-minute shorts now, really?
Yeah.
What are your shorts regularly?
About 12, 16 seconds.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Under 30.
Yeah, it can't go over 59 seconds.
Three-minute shorts. I don't even know if I'd classify that as a short.
And you might as well go ahead and make a video. 3 minutes.
Yeah, right now they're less than a minute. That's what it is. Okay. I knew it was something.
Yeah, it was.
Hello? Testing.
Well, there's Eric.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? NASA.
Can you hear me? Hey.
Yes, we have you.
Hey,
Loud
you old farts.
Loud and clear.
Sunday's the last day of TikTok.
Yep.
Can we say, wait a minute, we're going to see a bunch of them TikTokers coming back to YouTube.
Yep. I was telling people nobody listened to me. I watched the congressional hearing on it, and then the other day they had the Supreme Court hearing on it.
I didn't know about that, but I watched the congressional.
Yep, they had the Supreme Court hearing on live the other day, last week. And
I still ain't found that on the news yet.
That's what Curtis told me about it last night, and he said it was on the regular news now, and I haven't seen anything about it. I thought I read a blurb. It was either this morning or last night that there was, after it went to the Supreme Court.
Good morning, Nubbies.
But somehow they said there was still one more course of action they could take or something.
Buggy.
What?
What did you do to the layout?
What layout?
Why is there the little screens are littler, and then you got this big block of gray, and then it's got this thing over here that says Eric, and you are in the show. Everybody can see and hear you.
I have no idea. Let's see. What about this? Nope.
Still doing it.
See, I ain't done nothing.
You did something, buddy.
I haven't done anything. Let's go camera. Where my camera, touch up my appearance, general settings. I'm in the landscape. Yeah, no, I'm in the landscape mode.
I don't mind if they do something like this, as long as they take that box of gray and put chat in there for people like us to read.
Maybe they've done that because
that would be nice for us to, but that's too much. That makes too much sense,
Now, wait a minute. See, well, no, I'm looking at it on my phone, and I'll show you what it looks like on the internet. Wait, here we go. See, that's what it looks like on YouTube right now. See, and that's when I
turn it sideways. We're not in TikTok mode. Turn that some bit sideways.
Well, this is how I look at it, so I can see the chat. You knucklehead. This ain't the TikTok mode. This is just a mirror of the screen. But you see what I'm saying? And even if you
Yeah,
turn
but
it
when
sideways,
yeah,
See?
see,
See, his is normal.
yeah, that's what
yeah, because
everyone
you're
else
not
is
in,
seeing this on YouTube right now. That's what they're
you're
seeing.
not. Oh well, that's not what I'm seeing.
Well, I'm just telling you, this is my
Y'all about that
YouTube.
yesterday, Mom doing that.
See, this is when I have to pin the thing up to the top. I have to go on the regular YouTube to do it. I can't do it from the live stream. And that's what everyone in chat. Is this what you're seeing on your YouTube? Or you could even do that and do away with the chat on YouTube. See, that's what they're seeing.
Yeah, see, mine was doing that yesterday. Just doing it today, so I figured I got to change that thing. Now on my big screen TV, it shows normal.
And well, and what I'm seeing on my screen is the same thing I'm seeing on the YouTube screen.
I'm thinking it's because of that new setting they got.
John said
Who
it's
knows?
see, so everyone else is seeing the same thing I'm seeing. So it's something you guys have hit, not me. Because
Hey,
mine.
Miss Nancy.
All right.
Like I said, I'm gonna make it just
And
quick.
I can also show you what I got on my computer screen is the same thing. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are
Yeah,
talking.
if you're gonna do that, put your icon up first because we can only put it up with one of you at a time.
You lost me.
Oh my God, you're holding over your head. We don't want to see a double shot of you, your face. You understand what I'm saying now?
All I'm saying is what I showed you is what everybody else is seeing and what I'm seeing. So
I know, but they're not. They're what I'm saying is they're not in the. They're not. They're in the chat. They're not in the show.
Exactly. I don't care what you see on your phone. I care what I see on mine, on my computer screen. And I showed you what I see on my computer screen. It's exactly the same.
Yeah, if they're on their phone, Eric, if they got that gray block over here to this side right here, and we got smaller, they would see that.
I showed you what they're seeing.
They
and
would be. They would be. Have to be in the show.
And what I'm seeing on my screen is the same screen that I showed you. It looks exactly the same as it does on my phone. So it's got to be something you guys have hit in your settings. I haven't changed anything. You see what I'm saying? Everything on my end looks the same as it always has, is what I'm saying. No changes been made. No changes been made, GI.
Maybe it's TikTok trying to mess everything up.
Could be. I told everybody.
I mean, you did have YouTube police in here yesterday.
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, I told my son that they were going to do away with TikTok. He's, oh, there's no way, it's never going to happen. I'm like, I'm telling you, dude. I watched.
What is his name, Mr. Biggs or whatever? You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Mr. Bees or whatever his name is. Mr. Beat. Whatever his name is. He's got some stupid apps, you know, them stupid little game apps.
Yeah.
And he knows that he's figured out the YouTube algorithm, blah, blah, blah. He's talking about him and a bunch of his other millionaires are going to try to buy TikTok.
I think Elon Musk is trying to buy it.
Well, I don't think they're going to let him buy it because he owns Twitter.
Yeah,
or
I think
X or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I think they'll
That's
treat
why they
him
won't
like
let him
they
buy
would
it.
one company where they
It's
can't.
like they wouldn't like Mark Zuckerberg tried to buy it too, and they wouldn't let him.
Yeah, well, it's like they wouldn't let the phone companies buy a cable company because then they would have had the control of the means of communications of both of them. So
Yep.
they considered a monopoly. The FCC did. Like I said, mine's perfectly fine, Lou. I ain't figuring nothing out.
Yeah.
I know mine's good. Hey, good morning, cowboy. How's the
Good
cat
morning, Miss D.
going?
I'm sorry for picking on your husband so much yesterday. but sometimes he just deserves it. It's what you get for not reading my chat last Thursday there, Chadwick. I know
Published
you're listening.
a good headline. 100 years ago this week, the nation's FBI's 100 most wanted man was captured in Muncie, Indiana.
I had the chat rolling yesterday. I tell you that.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You did.
And that's what I was doing. I was trying to get the chat.
You said good morning, Eric. 100% agree.
Who said that? Uncle Lou?
Miss D did.
Yeah. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I love Chad. I love picking on him. He can take it.
John, what are you talking about? Let's check dental records.
Chad's got broad shoulders. He can take it.
Yeah.
Not like that soft dog.
Look at it snow. Let it snow. Let it snow. Let it snow. Lou said,
What
D,
is Monday?
you guys got diarrhea of the jaw.
Monday is there's that stupid idiot Andrew.
Hey, y'all. Yes, Eric was fired
Monday's
up.
the 20th, right?
It's 5 days. Yep.
Monday is the 20th, right?
Let's see here. I will tell you here in a second. Today's the 16th. Yep.
Sweet dog, Bugman. Our president's going to be elected in the White House come Monday. Woohoo! It's going to be a good week next week, even though it's going to be colder than dog crap.
Dame's going to win the national championship on the same day.
Well, I hate to disappoint you on that one, but that ain't going to happen.
You never know.
John said Eric makes Eric laugh with his jokes.
Yeah.
He was
So
fired
funny,
up.
I have to laugh. Just like every time I look at you, John, I have to laugh. I said, look at that twat knot he's got on his head.
That what?
Twat knot.
Twat not.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what
That's why when he goes to Kroger's down there and he's standing in line, people think he's a woman with that long hair. I'm like, excuse me, ma'am. And they turn around and say, oh my God, that's not a ma'am.
Eagle say that right.
Oh boy. Well, let's get the day started, fellers.
How much snow they say to go get?
Man, we're just getting them dusting, maybe an inch.
Just replacing what?
You know what? You know what another thing is? I hear they might be getting snow in Georgia. They might even get snow down in Hog Legs country.
You do.
Possibility.
Yeah.
Well, I know they said here, and I think it was next Monday and Tuesday, it's going to be like actual temperature 5 below.
Oh yeah. It's going to be cold here, but they're going to get snow down there.
Yep. We got 80% chance of rain Friday, 80% chance of rain Saturday, I think 20% Sunday, which I don't think it's going to do much, nothing. And then after Sunday, it's supposed to get down to 20s.
Yep, Uncle Lou pushing all that snow south.
Yeah, I've been seeing that Round Hall and that other one where they're saying that we're supposed to get another snow in here, but I have to wait and see. John said a ponytail joke about being a woman. That's cutting edge humor right there. Buggy didn't get him a ponytail.
No, my hair's about as long as it's going to get right now. In fact, I'm getting ready to get a haircut. It's too long.
Yeah, if I chopped mine off, I couldn't take it no more.
I've wore a hat since I was probably 12 years old, I'd say. And I still got a full head of hair.
I never wore a cap till I was 19, and then been wearing one ever since.
I'm gonna wear one forever. As long as I can remember, I've been wearing a ball cap.
Yep.
I'm ready for a comb over if things go bad.
Yep.
There you go.
Oh. I was in junior high school. We had a gym teacher that had the worst toupee you've ever seen in your life. It was hilarious. And we would dare people to throw the ball and try to hit him and knock it loose.
But what blows my mind is, your hair up top starts not growing, and you start getting hair all over your body. It's like, what the crap, man?
I don't know. We had a principal when I was in high school. He was bald completely on top, all the way around, had hair on the sides. He had a normal haircut on the sides and the back, except this side here, he let it grow real long, and he throws it over,
Yep.
combs it,
I've seen it.
and then
Yeah.
he put the light hairspray on it to hold it in place. Nobody knew it till one day the wind caught it just right, and it kept flopping it up like it was so funny.
Check the obits, see if anybody I know passed away. Wow, that guy was young, 34 years
John
old.
said, I shaved body for aerodynamics.
Yeah, said the cross dresser who's in the closet.
Yeah. You just got towed.
Yeah, I don't see anybody I know.
I get 1 mile per hour.
Yep.
You know why he shaves all his body hair off, don't you? That baby oil sticks to him. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Uncle Lou, you go get some snow?
Yeah,
You better.
I don't see nobody I know, so that's cool.
Uncle Luke's better start getting some snow instead of everybody else. This bow crap.
Yeah, they want
Bow crap.
$100 to put an obituary in my local paper.
Buggy. They tax you to live, and they tax you when you die.
Well, I ain't tax.
They want to get every little dollar cent they can get out of you.
Now, because my mom retired from there, she gets hers for free, but she doesn't get her husband's for free, which kind of.
Ron said radiation ahead of my
Yeah, especially them been married so dang long.
Well, see that's different, Donald. That'll grow back.
I think that's bull crap, Buggy. I think she should be able to get her husbands in there
I
for
thought
free
so
because
too.
they've
Yep.
been married. It'd be different if they were only married, a couple years, but
Yeah.
they've been married, 40, 50 years, something like that?
63, and she
Jeez.
retired from the place. Yeah, they
I
were
can't
married.
believe a woman would put up with a man for that long.
I can't neither. She
Oh,
eventually, well, it's like anything else. Eventually, it got so far along, it just wasn't worth messing with. Fun Vision Adventures, good woman. But yeah, I thought it was kind of, a cheap thing to do anyway. Even charging $200 for. I mean, how hard is it to put one in there? You're just typing it up and you send it to them, and they probably just paste it in there. It just. Yeah. This world, it's all freaking money, man. Don't get me wrong. I like money as much as the next person, but it sure creates some bad people.
Evil. Money creates evil people.
Yes, it does. Money and drugs.
That's why TikTok's the devil. Did you hear me?
What's that?
I said that's why TikTok's the devil. It's all about money.
It's owned by China. It's owned by China. The money they make off of the American people, they use to finance part of the Chinese military. I've told people this, and nobody would listen. Like, okay,
well, that's like I didn't. The places like Nokia and like Samsung and all that, where they build the phones over there, I didn't know they had jump nets on the side of the building for people to jump off the building. I'm like, man, it really must suck. It must suck being in a what do they call it? What do they what are they,
Communist
Buggy?
country. They're communist.
Communist country that you're
Well,
told
and
by
that's
your
what
government that what you can and can't do.
that's socialism. And see, socialism doesn't want you to own anything. They want every person to be indebted to the slave master, and they want all your money, and they'll dictate what you do for a living, and it's horrible. And all those Chinese people that were coming across the border last year, I seen a thing on 60 Minutes on it, and people were like, well, they're just escaping communism. I'm like, how does a person get from China to Mexico to come into America? You don't just walk out of China. It's why you got the big walls around everything. Like Korea, they have the border, you can't cross it. It's communism place. They'll shoot you. So all those thousands of people, the Chinese citizens that have come across that border, were sent here by China. They didn't just leave China and come to America. It don't work that way. Although there are people in our government who would want you to believe that it does. Looks like you got the mange from an old dog. Yep, I'd just shave it all off and let it come back, Don. That's how I'd do it. But
Why
if
don't you
you
act
ever,
like James got with hair built into it?
yep, you ever been in the service, you get your head shaved a few times, and now it doesn't even bat an eyelash shave all my hair off. But as you get older, like me, I got to make sure it's going to come back now. You know what I mean?
Nah, just shave it bald. Just shave it bald and throw some turtle wax on it.
Wax.
Shine that bad boy and buff it with a felt cloth or a flannel cloth. Heck yeah.
Yep. Then you don't have to be like Jody and worry about getting head lice.
Well, she's got a lot of hair. That would be something right there, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it would. I figured out Victoria's Secret. It feels good.
I mean, do I need to start talking crap and get this chat going or what?
No, nice. Way too early. I'll end this thing and go back to bed.
Oh, come on, Buggy. You're no fun.
I guess I'll feed my
I
fish
thought
today.
this was a clubhouse. Feed your fish. I done quit playing that crap.
I'm about out my pool, man. I ain't fed them in a week.
Hey, Don, I had
Yeah,
a lot of stress
getting
one
on my
time
nerves.
about the time my brother passed away, and the stress was so bad I started losing patches of hair in my head and looked like I had the mange. Couldn't figure out what it was. I went to the doctor, and he asked me, "Are you under a lot of stress?" It's like a very huge amount of stress right now. He said, "That's what it is."
Good morning, Mr. David Bozart. I hope you have a wonderful, glorious Thursday.
Hey, I was
One day
fishing with
till Friday.
Hey, good morning, Dave.
I was fishing with Scotty yesterday. Fun Fishing Adventures. He's a cool dude, man. Y'all need to
Is
check him
that who
out.
that was? I wondered who that was. Yeah, that's who that
Y'all need
was
to check him out.
yesterday at that little ice hole you was fishing out of.
Yeah,
Huh, I didn't know that. Hey, cool, Fun Fishing Adventures. I didn't know that was you with him, or I'd have hollered at you. I thought you were just some person that walked up and started fishing with you.
yeah. Y'all check him out on Sunday night. He's got the Sunday night bites. Him and Stacy from Bank Fishing Adventures.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a cool dude. He got me brought me some stickers. I got sticker heads up on the board right there. He's made the board of fame.
Nice, nice. I could get some new stickers made sometime.
I gotta get me some. I gotta make me a design.
Well, that's why I said I want to get a logo for the clubhouse before I have any stickers made. Unfortunately, I don't have any talent to do anything like that, so I'm at the mercy of having someone else do it. Let me look at it and say, yeah, that's it, or no, that's not what I got in mind, kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's
John
the
Parker,
cracker
a
box.
good person to get a hold of to make you a design
Yeah.
like that.
Well, he made the one clubhouse one. That's when when I posted or whatever says the white clubhouse. He made that one.
It's the cracker
Yeah,
box.
he made my Peeping Tom one, that everybody made fun of.
Yeah.
No, John, you mean the Chatterbox cracker box? Man, man, I tell you what. No, it's Saturday nights, man. Hey, we're looking for somebody to come on panel and be a guest talking about bass fishing.
Bass fishing.
You
Well,
want to come up on the panel and talk about the bass fishing?
No, you don't want him on your panel. You want Lydia.
Well, both of them.
I say, does John know anything about bass fishing?
He just drives the boat.
Yeah.
Wonder if you can get a hold of his coach. He knows more about bass fishing than John.
Village people were going to play at the inauguration. I didn't even know they were still alive.
We
Talking
can talk
about
about
big
big
fish.
fish. We talk about everything. I
I
think
ain't
this Saturday night, we got Chatter's Choice. If you come in Saturday night, we want to know what everybody would like to see, as far as different species of fish, stuff like that. But just let me know, John, if you want to be a guest up there.
I like
We're somebody talk about bass fishing.
I like this guy called EPA. He has fish, whatever he calls it, recognized fish, different species.
Yeah.
How many different species he catches a year? He
Oh, yeah.
posted it on his Instagram feed.
That's cool.
How many different species he catches?
Who's that?
He even catches a micro EPF, extreme Philly fishing.
Oh, yeah. I've never heard of it.
It was about,
He's awesome. He's one of when Curtis had his heart attack. He's the one I started watching. I was watching, where he's sitting in the hospital. I
Yeah.
was just scanning through YouTube, and that's how I found him. And I like the way his accent and the way he talks and stuff, because he always goes, "What's up, YouTube?" And then he introduced me to Luke Nichols, and that introduced me to. If you don't know who Luke Nichols is, there's something wrong with you, because that guy's a catfish god. And you need to shoot yourself in the foot. He introduced me to Mark and other people in the catfish community. That's how I got to know everybody, and that's catfishing crappie is his YouTube name. But now he goes by out. Every Saturday he posted videos, Outdoor Boys, because he got into it with YouTube because they monetized him because he had his kids Tommy and them on there, and they were giving him grief about having children on YouTube. He used to take his kids out fishing and camping and all that stuff. He's a lawyer.
AI is going to have this world so messed up. People are posting stuff, and you can tell it's AI. Like this one here that I just looked at had this like big bug thing crawling out of this guy's dash in his car, and it's like 2 feet long. People are like, I don't even know what that is. Yeah, it's AI, you freaking retards. Gee.
What did John say? I missed. I just came back in here. Let's see what John said here.
I have a few demands to here, John. You just wait. I'll be your agent on this. I'll do the negotiations, and you just agree. He says, "Cool, Rick. I have a few demands to appear.
Oh man, John. come on.
First class, only stay at the Ramada Inns. Love their lounge, and I need the studio to smell like daffodils." There you go. That's all. We will get into the
Man,
mixer later.
You need to quit hanging out with Biden. I'm telling you, man. I can't afford all that.
That guy's an idiot.
I don't have the
Joe.
taxpayer money to pay for that like Biden does.
Joe Dumb Biden.
Good morning, Benoit ladies.
Good morning, Allison, Gabby, Benoit ladies. I heard you're going to go be doing some ice fishing this weekend. Up in that state up north.
Morning,
yeah.
Benoit ladies.
They got them a new little ice tent they're going to set up and everything. Didn't you see it?
It's going to be so warm this weekend. You may not need that.
I started to type on there. I said, "What are you
Still
going
gonna be in
after?"
the 30s, Buggy. What are you talking about? What's
What?
that?
With the ass.
I ran over something.
Yeah.
As long as it wasn't a dead body. So.
Said Joe Rogan passed as well. Don't feel bad. Yeah, safe ice. Go see what we can catch. Well, I
Oh
hope
yeah,
it's
that
safe.
ice got to be thick enough right now. There's no doubt. It has to be.
It should be. Just be careful out there. If it ain't 5 inches thick, get off of it.
Oh yeah, I'm with you. I won't get on anything that's less than 5 inches or 6 inches thick. No way. They say 2 inches will hold you, but that's like not me. It won't.
I'm fat. I need 5. I want to be safer than sorry. I don't want to be, part of the ice.
Man, I've been ice fishing twice this year already. From the bank.
I was going to say that you ain't went out on the ice. The ice, you wasn't ice fishing. You was fishing in a hole. That's the biggest ice hole I've ever seen.
It's still
Good
considered ice.
morning, Sampy. Mike Sampson.
fishing.
If you didn't know.
Mikey Mike, what's up, man? Sent me. He was in earlier, wasn't he? Today. Yeah, he was in at like 5. Yeah,
That
5:28.
must have been when I was.
He
Must
was,
have been when I was in there listening to Andrew cry and complain.
he was the first person in.
Better, man. You could stop that crosswalk, let that person cross, man. What's over there?
Hell no. Screw them. Get a car. Oh, I'm.
John said, if Buggy had $1 every time he said 2 inches is not safe.
Or every time I've heard 2 inches more sure would be nice. That's what she said.
Hey, Buggy.
Yeah.
It's not the size of the package. It's knowing what to do with it.
Yeah, exactly. I would. It's too early to get nasty, so I'll save it for back.
Well, Benoit, thanks for coming in a short period. You have a good day,
You
too.
ladies, have a good day at work today, if there is such a thing.
Yep. Yeah, it's called when you get to punch out. That's the good day. The good
That's
day.
part of
Good
the
time
day.
about being work. Best
Yep.
part of the day is punching out.
What is today?
Just
Thursday.
make sure the boss don't catch you before, and he says, "Hey, you want to stay over?" Nope, not today, sucker. Tried to do that to me yesterday. You want to stay and help out in the warehouse? Nah, I'll pass. You want to stay and help out in the warehouse?
Oh.
Nah, I'll pass. Uh-oh, I hear an echo. Somebody's listening to us in the background. I hear it.
Yeah, I was looking at something and forgot.
No,
Hey, 205 Wild.
I went and test drove a car yesterday. It had a strut going out in it. It had an exhaust leak. Yeah, I was like, good. That's not going to happen.
Hey, Buggy, give Eric full
Not
screen.
for the price he wanted for it. There was no way in heck. So I'm supposed to go test drive another one today after work.
Y'all see that? Did y'all see that? He wouldn't let that pedestrian walk by, but he let that Dodge out. We knew you
Yeah.
liked the Dodge trucks.
I like people that drive, not people that are walking that don't have a license because they do drugs.
He said she gave me 12 million. Or she got.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. Good morning, 205. Wild action. Didn't want to say it too loud and hear Buggy complain later about it.
Say, wow, action.
Yeah,
He likes it when you say it.
CatCon's coming up. I'm not going.
He says he's not, but he might make a special guest appearance.
I'll go to CatCon if Uncle Luke goes to CatCon, and we all know that ain't never going to happen. So
What are you gonna do if he shows up and he didn't tell nobody he's gonna be there?
it's only 2.5 hour drive. I'd be there before he leaves.
He'll mess. How close are you, Eric? I'll be there about 30 minutes. He goes, well, I'm 30 minutes down the road on the left.
What did John say?
I think Eric may
My
be
name.
dabbling in meth. He's been wide open lately.
I'm just trying to keep the chat going and entertain you people. Don't want you guys just to sit here and watch me drive. That's kind of boring. I know how it is. I'm sitting behind the wheel. I'm the one doing the driving. Trust me, it's boring driving around all day, stopping, dropping off tires, getting back in the truck, driving to the next stop. Boring. So it's a boring job. But I get paid to do it, so I do it. I might complain about doing it, but I get the job done. I don't complain as much as some other people.
Oh, John,
Hey,
I'm
buddy,
serious.
wake up the brakes on for.
You and Lydia, let me know if y'all want to be a guest on Chatterbox talking about bass fishing.
Are you there, Buggy?
Yeah, he's there. He's doing something. He's looking at something.
Yeah, I'm here. I had to see something.
How many different species in your life have you caught a fish?
Me? Oh,
Yeah,
hell,
you, sucker.
I don't know. Let's see.
I know you only got
Bullhead, bluegill,
9.25
bass,
finger.
smallmouth, white bass, rock bass, sunfish, crappie. 3 different catfish? I don't know. Bunch of different kinds.
That's what I said, Lydia. Lydia. That's what I said, Lydia. Lydia.
Yep, I don't know. Caught a few different kinds in my lifetime.
Lydia.
The main fish I targeted in my adult life was bluegill. Me and Dad would go bluegill fishing. That's what we always done.
Have you ever caught I believe I heard you yesterday. Have you ever caught a yellow perch?
Yep. Caught perch, caught a walleye, caught a gar before when I was a kid.
I want to catch a drum this year. That's
I
mine.
never caught one of those.
What I want to catch. I want to catch a drum sometime this year. A dumb drum, as J-Dog would call it.
Caught a few different kind of carp. So I don't know, just whatever fish are out here in this part of the country, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think I probably caught some either skipjack or something at the dam on the Ohio River when I was a kid.
Old moon eye.
because Dad didn't know what he was, so he told my brother they were split tail bass. And my brother believed him.
Well, that's a good analogy. I mean,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, oh, it was funny.
No, they got this new show on Discovery. I don't know what they call it. Something about they go out and harpoon or
Seen
whatever.
that.
They stand on the front of the boat and they
Yeah, like the
throw
old
that
yellow.
stick at tuna. I'm
Is it
like, man,
tuna
that
they're doing it too? Huh.
yeah, the yellowfin tuna. I'm like, man, that must be fun. And then after that, you stick that tuna, he ain't dying right away.
Yeah, Dave, you're right. I caught that big sucker the same place I caught the walleye, the exact same fishing spot. But yeah, I seen something about that. I didn't know what they were targeting, but I seen that. I did just seen the headline. I didn't read it, so I didn't know what kind of fish they were going after.
I think that would be kind of fun doing that. Go out there and do that.
Yep. Yeah, John, you'd see me jump. I can tell you that. I think it would be cool.
And to see how much them fish are worth when they take them to the meat market, man, that's swimming gold. Especially if they got a good, what is it, meat content down a big fat layer. Man,
yeah, John, those are good ones. I've had some big ones. Hit a buzz bait, come across top of the water, and they knock that buzz bait out of the water and chase it up in the air and catch it.
I think it's Pop-Tart time, Buggy. Why are you flashing like that, me, you stupid idiots? I don't have the brights on.
Hey, when that happens. Yep, John, you can count on the fact I'm trying to get down there this year and do that actually.
John, you got Facebook Messenger, Facebook?
Sucker, the same place I caught the walleye. Exactly same fishing spot. There we go. I forgot to turn the volume down.
We got the chain pickerel. Have you ever caught one of them?
What was it?
Chain pickerel.
I have no idea.
I have not. So
It's almost just like a walleye, but it's got the design on it looks like a chain, so that's why it's called a chain pickerel. They have big nasty teeth too.
Huh. I've caught northern pike before.
maybe it's endless stuff. SWC.
I'd like to catch a salmon, but I don't know about catching one because I turn around and a big old grizzly bear be like, yeah, should I eat the fish or the fat dude catching it?
Exactly.
Is that what it is on Facebook? Just SWC?
I don't have Facebook.
Bugman, you don't have Facebook, but did you have MySpace?
No. Heck no, I was back then. I wasn't doing anything social media. I was freaking living. That was from the age of probably 40 to 50. I raced my dirt bike a lot just because it was
Up to date. See, we can't set something up.
So I wasn't really hardly on the internet back then.
But now you can't stay off of it.
I ain't got nothing else to do.
Hey. Keeps you informed what's going on in the crappy world.
Protect my people.
Have your people call our people. We'll set something up.
Hey, last time I heard something like it right there, it was a big no.
Legal steroids turns 50-year-old man into a beast without exercise. He got all them big muscles. He didn't exercise at all. He just took steroids. Right. And the bad part is there's some stupid people that'll believe that.
Yep.
Well, John, all I can say is I'll have Mark Zuckerberg set something up. Well, I don't see no deer out there, man.
Yeah,
Oh, they're out there.
nothing
Trust
to
me,
do.
they're out there. They probably in the woods right now.
Got this somewhere. Somewhere under a tree branch.
Yeah, they're probably out there eating Ernie's corn now that deer season's over.
Deer season is over.
Yeah.
I knew he should have shot that buck.
I'm certainly brown for you. He's enough weight.
Oh,
What,
well.
is John the only one in here?
Pretty
Let
much.
me see here.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we should just end the show since people don't want to chat.
We got 19 people watching and only one
Wait.
chat.
We can talk backstage.
Yeah, John, or the Bat Baby. Remember that one? On that was there. You had the National Enquirer was more celebrity stuff, and then you had the oh shoot, I forget which one it was, but it was the best one was the one that had the Bat Baby on it, half man, half bat, or half woman, half bat, because it was a baby.
I read that a guy was
Chat's what's supposed to keep the live going, people.
And they remember in Men in Black.
Oh yeah, I thought it still went on to February.
They were walking along and he grabs the National Enquirer and the other trash little article things, you know what I mean? And Will Smith's like, well, that's where we get our best information.
Is it February 2nd? I thought it ended this weekend.
How are you, buddy?
It's
I
February
thought it ended this weekend. Long night.
Deal. No, I think our boat thing is still going.
Good morning, Steel.
Oh,
That
what
was
was
the
the name of the other one that was like the National Enquirer? Dagnabbit. I can't remember the name of it now. But yeah, those were hilarious. I used to read the headlines out loud standing in line at the grocery store with my wife. We'd be standing there and I'd read it. I'd be like, Missy, can you believe that? It's a bat baby. People had a baby that's a bat just to mess with people in line.
Nope, 2-2 is the last day.
No, it really don't matter. And he still won't shoot a deer.
Right, John. Full circle, man.
He wants to try to be selective harvesting or whatever, I guess. I don't know. Meat's meat.
Oh, it's starting to get daylight out there.
Just a little bit.
You did clean that windshield, dude.
I'm telling you, I wouldn't be able to drive like that.
It's not dirty. You guys, I don't know. You guys are old now. You guys can't even see as it is. You're old.
I can see it right there above the wiper blade right there. Yeah.
What are you talking about? The crack?
No, talking about the dirt on the windshield above the wiper blade.
Well, look at there. The Christmas tree's still up. No?
I don't know what dirt you're talking about.
You evidently can't see it then.
I mean, it's dirty, but it's not going to matter. It's snowing. It's going to get worse because the stupid semis will spit up all that
Yep.
salt
True.
and crap, and it'll be all over the window.
True.
Underneath the windshield wiper, dirtier than that.
Well, and it's just, never mind. Forget it. It's probably on the inside, to be honest with you.
Mm-mm. You guys are weird. I can see, so that's all that matters.
Yep. That would be the fact right now. Somebody once told me the world Arctic blast to hit the U.S. as forecasters warn. Now is the time to prepare. Get prepared, folks.
Get your milk and bread.
The cold is coming. You'll be never won't be able to get to the store for a month.
Get your milk sandwiches.
And it's only a quarter mile away, but you will not be able to make it to Walmart. It's going to be too cold.
Was the other paper Buggy the Sun?
Yes, that's the one. That's the one that had the best headlines. National Enquirer had more Hollywood stuff and things like that, but the Sun, that's the one where you got the real stories like the Bat Baby and things like that. The serious news that most people missed. Alien invasions and stuff, they were like at the forefront of that.
Well, still only got 3 people talking. Oh crap! You can just end it and send the 3 people talking the backstage link.
Was the other paper Buggy the Sun? Yes, the sun shines on me.
Yep, it was the Sun.
How do you know that, John?
Because it was Bigfoot was a cross dresser. Yep. It because there was only 2 main ones that you seen at the checkout line at the grocery store, and it was the National Enquirer and the Sun back in the day.
Oh, he read it in the sun.
You know, what about the Times?
What times?
The New York Times.
Now we're talking about good literature and good journalism in the National Enquirer, not none of that fake New York Times journalism.
Yeah, I didn't know there was good journalism. I thought they were all a bunch of liars and hypocrites.
Oh no, man, you got to get into the real news.
Real news, it's all fake news. It's what the media wants you to believe. It's all fake news. It's all propaganda.
Hey, let's get some sunshine today. I wouldn't walk in the woods for weeks after reading it.
Yep.
I dare you to come up here and walk around the Appalachian Trail.
I got no problem with that.
At night.
I got no problem with that. I can carry a gun in Kentucky. I'm fine. But yeah,
I believe there.
The AP is
something
not
out
as
there
safe
in
as
the
it
woods.
used to be.
There's always something out there in the woods.
That's why I was gonna mess with Buggy if they started seeing drones flying in West Virginia. They're hunting for Bigfoot. They want to know how he's so exclusive. Nobody can find him.
Because he works for the CIA undercover. Rusty squirrel hunting.
It's either a Bigfoot drag or Russian squirrel hunt. I used to love to go squirrel hunting, but nobody in my family eats the squirrel, so I quit going hunting.
Yep.
There's people eating squirrel brains.
Nah, I ain't never done that. I ain't eating that. Nah.
I ain't eating no kind of brains and no damn animals. That gross. I don't know where people come up with this stuff at, man.
I
Like
had an
that
uncle
one cake called monkey brains.
No.
I eat that. That's good.
he takes squirrel brains and cook them up in scrambled eggs. And I'm like, oh my God.
Yep.
Part zombie. Brains. Brains. Man, it's only John talking. You might as well just end the show and send John the link.
His bracelet was scared of the squirrels. His zirconium bracelet was scared of the squirrels. Zirconium. Guess I never
Sounds
seen
like
it.
Bugman's getting ready to take a nap, if you ask me.
Nah, I'm all right. Ask me that again at 8 o'clock. Where are they racing at this weekend? San Diego.
You sure about that?
Yep, I'm looking at it right here online.
San Diego's kind of close to where the wildfires are. They might have smoke inhalation. They can't race.
I don't know, the stadium's kind of close to the water, I think, so it'll filter it out.
I don't understand that. They're multi-million-dollar homes, and they're movie stars and movie people that even regular Joe Schmoes that work there. The cost of living in California is way high.
I
But
would
you want. Why don't you just pack your crap up and move to Texas or some other state?
They are, most of them.
That's what I would do. Forget this crap place. Get out of here. Costs too much democratic crap. They want to be socialist or whatever they are. They want to say, oh, Trump's a threat to democracy. No, you are, you stupid Democrats.
Is that you, Maxie, Max? No, must have been a little guy.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's because you're the only one in the chatting there.
Eric, keep my name out your mouth.
That's what I said. He's the only one in here chatting.
Yeah, I know everyone else must be working or something.
Or working. I just hope they ain't playing the drums.
I'm happy there's 20 people in there. That's cool. Never happens that many. Y'all share it out, we'll get more.
Give us something. Give us something to talk about in chat. That's what chat's there for.
What's still in you just did, just shut up while I read it. Canada is trying to acquire California to become a province of Canada. Oh yeah, you can have it. But what are you going to do about Oregon and Washington that's in between you? You have to get them too. We'll just draw a line straight up to Canada and you can have all that and the debt.
They'll build a bridge in the ocean.
Like Trump wanted to buy Greenland.
Yeah, I've seen that. Where strategically it would work, we could guard the northern part of the East Atlantic. Yeah, they definitely have to take Newsom with him.
That guy's a weirdo.
Who's that?
Newsom guy.
Oh, yeah. The governor of California, he's not a weirdo. He's the devil, man. That dude's evil. He's the kind of guy that would stab you and tell you to make you look at him while you're done it so you could watch the light go out of your eyes. That's the kind of evil that dude is.
I
Like
don't
that
think-
Nancy. That's like a Nancy Pelosi.
You're right, John. I agree.
Live in
That
Greenland.
lady's a evil
Nancy
witch.
Pelosi, yeah, she's and the drunker and eviler she gets, the older she is.
Their winters in Greenland's horrible. Ooh,
Yeah, John, I think you're right. Well, the worst part is you got like Pelosi and them guys, they've all been there forever, decades. You know, they've never had a regular job. They've just sucked off the teat of the American people their whole life. They just voted themselves a pay raise, by the way.
And insider trading, you know.
Yeah, they're
Something
allowed
that we
to
would go,
trade.
something that we would go to jail for.
Yeah, ask Martha Stewart. Yeah, they're allowed to do it, and the Republicans still haven't changed it, and that needs to change too.
Hey, buddy, that's a nice avalanche.
their teeth's getting sore.
Yes, for
Yep.
sure, man.
Hopefully things
And
start
dry.
changing.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's going to be a good year.
Hey,
Well,
Roger. Good morning.
Hey, there's deer. There's two of them over there.
I'm just hoping that
Morning, Raj.
I missed it.
Hey,
There.
they're out there in the field. I see them. Poor Chad had to go into work today. I ain't seen him in chat.
And he's probably crying and saying, why they're picking on me?
Mhm, mhm.
That's just 'cause I love you, Chad. And did you have fun down there at nobody wants to talk to you there, John. Did you have fun down there in Disney World or Land or Disney something?
Good morning,
I hope,
Magnus.
I hope you didn't fiddle Mickey Mouse.
Well, good morning, Magnus. Magnus says good morning to you.
Good morning, Magnus. Good morning, Jackie. If she's sitting there with you.
Good
I
morning,
can't
Spider-Man.
remember the other one's name.
Don't forget Spider-Man. Gotta say good morning, Spider-Man.
I know the kids probably had a great time down there, Roger. But you're a big kid, Roger. I've hung out with you. I know you're a big kid.
Mhm.
You know, he got one of them other wheels to go around.
Yeah, you know he had fun. He went on a couple rides.
You know, Rudder's a water guy. He likes getting down on that boat in the water. I bet his favorite deal down there was the pirate ship show. Yeah, but I imagine he probably had a good time.
Yeah, I never even when I was a kid. I didn't want to go to Disneyland. No, why would you want to go to Disneyland when you got Six Flags and Kings Island right here in our great state of Ohio? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Cedar
But
Point.
man,
What's
Never
that?
cared to go to Disneyland.
Yeah. If you've
Never
never
gonna
been
go
to
to Six
Cedar
Flags.
Point in your life, if you like roller coasters and you've never been to Cedar Point, I don't care how far away you live, go to Cedar Point. You will not regret it. It is the
Yep,
roller
Cedar.
coaster capital of America.
Cedar Point was for as we said, the Cedar Point was for the adults to have all the fun and the kids rides, and Kings Island was for the kids.
Mm-hmm.
Because Kings Island's got a big old water park, and then they have that what the heck is that thing over in France?
Cedar Point.
Hey, morning,
What is that
Chad.
thing? What is that tall thing in France? What's it
Eiffel
called?
Tower. The Eiffel
what?
Tower.
Yeah, Kings Island has an Eiffel Tower. You can get up there, and then they normally have fireworks every night. That's where I took my kids. That's the only reason why I know Kings Island.
Yeah.
Hey, Eric, Chad's looking
What?
at you.
Chad, put your clothes on.
Roger, I know you've been to Cedar Point. Then there's no doubt in my mind you live close enough. You've been there.
I like going to Six Flags. That's where my kids wanted to go to. They didn't care for Walt Disney and Disney.
Yeah, it's been about 6 years since I've been to Cedar Point. Or it's been more than that, probably 8.
But
It's
John
been a while
said,
since I've been either one.
John told you, Eric, that was a cell phone tower.
That ain't no that thing cell phone tower. It probably does have power on it at Kings Island. But
But
Kings Island,
past Kings Island.
yeah, Kings Island's a cool place if you got kids, you know. When I was married, we used to have season passes. We'd go down there, a few times a year.
Yeah. I can remember going there when it first opened when I was a kid.
But as an adult and got older, I always liked going to Cedar Point more because they always had the bigger, the faster, the scarier roller coasters. That's what you get that adrenaline pumping. The blood flowing. That's like when you catch a big catfish. You get that adrenaline pumping. But I wouldn't know much about that. Apparently, I abused the elderly when a big fish comes on the boat.
No kidding, Roger. You're only 35 minutes from Kings Island. See, I thought you were further east in Ohio. Heck, you ain't far from me. You're only that makes you only about 2.5 hours from me. Dude, we're going to go fishing. I didn't know that. I thought you were like way over on the east side of Ohio. That's cool.
Well, there you go, buddy. There's somebody else you can go fishing with.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm too fat for roller coasters right now.
Yeah, Buggy's version is a roller coaster rolling over.
Yeah.
Hey, there's Dale Hayslip. Good morning.
That's right, Dale. Go Buckeyes. OH.
Y'all wanting to get blocked, ain't you? You better hope they don't win. You better hope they don't win Monday.
Why?
You'll see.
Oh, don't be like Troy.
Mm-hmm.
Took that joker forever to answer me. That's right, Dale. Dale, Bugman is a Notre Dame fan. Don't ask me why. I don't know. I mean, tries to tell me it's God's team. No, God's team is life in general. He roots for us all. He roots for us all to succeed. But some of us are sinners and hang out with the devil.
Ain't nobody gave Notre Dame a chance all year, and look at them during the final game.
They didn't play anybody all year either.
They have in the last couple of weeks. They beat the defending national champions.
Yeah, that their second string quarterback, and then they had like Hoggy said, they had like 16 guys leaving the transfer portal.
Mm-hmm.
Chad said the whole country is rooting for Notre Dame against those liberals.
I was rooting for Indiana against Notre Dame. What are you talking about? Notre Dame follows in that class. It goes that stupid, retarded team up north, then Notre Dame, then Clemson. That's my three hated college football team. I'm a Buckeye.
Buckeye. Buckeye.
And then I'd have to say after Clemson is that stupid Alabama.
Lucky Charms Monday. I'm gonna need some Lucky Charms. We done ate that. Yep.
Oh, you're gonna eat some Lucky Charms Monday.
That's what
I mean, they
Bill
do have a little. They do have a little leprechaun on it. Brutus is gonna stomp on that little leprechaun. Take
They
these
took-
nuts.
They took the red dye number 40 out of Fruit Loops. That's cool.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Buggy, I can't wait until Monday. Don't you put me on mute or block me on Monday either, sucker.
You better hope I have a live show. Depends on how late that game goes.
Oh,
I'm
dude,
like,
I'll go
I
live.
don't know why in the F do they do the game on a Monday, man? It just pisses me off.
I don't. I think college football's national championship should be on Saturdays because that's what college football is, Saturdays.
Yep.
And I understand that
The
well,
playoffs.
Super Bowls, yes, it should be on Sundays, but the day after that should be the day after the Super Bowl should be a national holiday, national call off work day, because it is the most called off work day
Yep. You know,
in the United States. Is the day
I
after,
agree with
after
the
the
Super
Super Bowl.
Bowl. Yep. Super Bowl should be on Saturday too. The people that make these decisions are idiots.
You know, I think college football should definitely be on Saturdays, not Monday. I never got that why they put the national championship on Monday. I mean, no lick of sense.
Yeah, that red dye
Yeah,
number
what
40,
they
though,
put
that's
some-
some bad stuff. I think we're the only country that allows it to be in our food. I know Canada doesn't allow it.
Nope, we won't be allowing it. You know what it's made out of, right, Bug?
What's that? No, I don't. I have no
Bug.
idea what it is. But what?
It's made out of some kind of bug, little bug.
Oh, really? Yeah,
They
that
crunch
must
the
be
bug
what,
up and
yeah, that must be what the big thing was about eating bugs a while back. It's a big news thing or something.
somebody's ate a bug or time or two.
Yeah, but not on purpose.
Or it might, yeah, you didn't eat them on purpose. Who wants to eat a mayfly on purpose? Not me.
You're fading in and out, but now it seems like you're okay. Your screen's kind of blurry, so you must be in a sketchy area.
Yeah, I'm switching from Circleville to Chillicothe Wi-Fi. But ain't nobody purposely tried to eat some mayflies, but everybody has. Even John's probably ate some mayflies. Even though I never hardly ever see them flies in May. Worst ones are them ones I don't like when you're out there and you're cruising in the boat and you get one of them June bugs smack you right in the face. Like, oh man, what the crap was that? I can't hear you guys. You guys still there?
Yeah,
You know
Yeah,
what
we
I'm
hear you.
talking about?
There you go.
When
You ought to be
you're
going
riding down the river
highway.
and oh, go ahead, Buggy.
You'll be going down the highway on a motorcycle about 70 and have one of them hit you in the chest or right at the base of your throat. Yeah, June bugs.
But when you're out there on the boat, you know, and especially in the summertime, you ain't got no helmet on, or I mean, you're and the bug smacks you right in the face. It's like, oh man, especially them June bugs. Things are like armor.
Well, I didn't say anything about having a helmet on. One of them hit you in the chest or in the throat. That's why I said those areas. It hurts. Or the rain on a motorcycle. You get caught on the highway in the rain on a motorcycle. It hurts. Like BB's hitting you. Yeah, at least Supercross is on now, so all my weekends are okay. Then I found one of them sports betting pages that you can bet on the races, like gambling pages or whatever. I might have thrown a little money at this last week's race, $20, just because I had to.
$20.
I got greedy. Had I not got greedy, I'd have won money.
Man said, had not got greedy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no doubt. I'm with you, Roger. Yeah. I've had a bee get inside my helmet dirt bike racing before, man. And I don't care what place you're in or how tough you think you are going to stop and get off your motorcycle and get your helmet off. There's no doubt in my mind. Because you don't realize it is until what it is that hit inside there until the first sting, and then you realize, oh crap, I got to get my helmet off quick. Because you don't know if it was just one or not. And bee stings to the head are dangerous, man. One time happened, I got dizzy. My neck is stiff today. I need a real massage, man, but I don't know about my shoulders.
Bee sting to the head.
Yeah, a wasp or a bee sting to your head, it's dangerous, man. It was like kind of on the side of my temple where it happened. But I've never, I mean, I guess some people, are like allergic to bee stings and stuff like that, and they swell all up. I wasn't nothing like that or anything. We used to, when I was a kid, we would, there'd be a bunch of them cauliflowers growing up in the fields across from the house, and be bees on them all the time. And we'd try to smack them between our hands, like clapping your hands almost, without getting stung.
The person, I'm allergic.
Oh, are you really? You carry some stuff with you? I forget what it's called. That like an EpiPen type of thing.
EpiPen.
Yeah. Either that or some Benadryl cream and Benadryl something to stop the allergic reaction. I don't know what you'd do. Then you gotta hate the fall, I'd imagine, with all them bees come around, fly around your drinks and stuff. Oh, okay. So yeah, I see what you're saying. It's not one of them that swells your throat closed and you can't breathe or anything. Yeah, that's cool. I get you, man. Yeah, get behind a chicken truck on the highway. Yep. 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 I'm gonna Harley rider. I'm beating everything. All right, beating every bug there is. Yep. Eventually, you ride enough, you will. Some of them are just nastier than others.
The nastiest thing I ever got behind driving down the interstate was a cattle truck. Man, that crap and everything flying all over vehicles.
Yeah, there ain't
Oh.
nothing worse than a chicken truck, though.
I don't know, man. You're behind a pig truck. I've been behind a couple of them.
Hmm.
Then I get up beside them and I say, you taste good as bacon. And then they start looking at me and stuff. I think they understand. We're about to go to the slaughterhouse. Save us. I save you a spot on my plate. Yeah.
Might file those chickens. I know the chicken trucks I've seen on each side where the chicken, the wind blows the feathers off the chickens on the sides of the truck.
Oh yeah. I've
Yeah,
been buying and driving this box truck behind a couple chicken trucks, but the pig ones, ugh, the smell stinks worse than
yeah.
the cow one.
Is that you, little man? Where you at, buddy? Huh? Everybody ready for breakfast? There he is. I'll be back.
No, he's ready for a treat.
Huh? You ready to eat? Or you want to go out? Oh, there's Max right there. No wonder you won't come through there. You ready to go out, Till, honey? Come here, let's watch the boogie eyes out. You know my dogs can't have no boogie eyes. My big pet peeve in the world is dogs with boogie eyes. If you have a dog, you can at least watch their eyes out every day. That's what we do here, ain't it, Till? Huh? She says, yeah, and I hate every minute of it, dude. All right, you want to go out? That's what we'll do. Tilly's like, heck yeah, it's warm day. You want to go out, Till? Come on, honey. Here we go. Come on, little dude, leave the cat alone. The cat's gonna eat while you're outside, so you ain't bothering him. We got this system, see? There we go. Okay, guys, go on. It's nice out today. It's cold, but it's not as cold. There we go. Max, you better head into the kitchen if you want to eat. You want to eat? Come on. Mm.
The sun's coming out today. Yeah, bye.
Well, you gonna eat or what? Come on. The dogs will be back in here, I'm telling you. Dogs are digging it outside today.
Brian B. Oi, oi, oi. He said, yo, yo, fart snippers.
Hey, what's up, you zipper sniffer? How are you?
John said, Eric's buzz wore off now. He's quiet now.
Yeah, I have to get him another Red Bull.
I got to see what my wife say to me.
Only reason why I talk because if I'm not talking, neither one of these jokers are. Trying to get the chat going. But right now, I don't know. There's only 3, 4 people talking. There ain't no real sense in having a show. Might as well just do it backstage.
It's all right, man. You keep talking. You're right. If you don't talk, the people ain't chatting or nothing. So it's all good. I had to answer a text from your brother.
What do you say? Notre Dame sucks. They're going to lose bad, real bad come Monday.
Yep.
That's what I would have texted you. You're going to get beat. You're going to get beat real bad.
Yeah, we'll see. I ain't saying much.
I'm just telling you right now. If they wouldn't have kept shooting themselves in the foot with holding calls, offside, personal foul calls, that Texas game wouldn't have been close either.
Yep.
Ohio State and the seniors this year are playing for Ryan Day's job. If they do not win the national championship, Ohio State will be firing Ryan Day and looking otherwise for a card.
That's the only
And that's
reason
why
they'll win.
That's why they've been beating the crap out of everybody that stood in their way. Because they know if Ryan Day does not win the national championship, he will be fired.
That's the only reason they'll win if they win. Hold on, I'm coming.
Did you just mute me?
I did for a
You
second.
wanted me to talk and then start talking and you got to mute me. What the heck's up with that?
You had to let me interject a minute. You hear Tilly? She's even telling you to shut up. I'll be back. Oh, you came in. You want a treat. That's what it is, huh? Did I forget that? Okay.
Yeah, that's the whole reason why she's whining.
Treats. Did you hear her? She said, I want a treat. Come on.
She said, give me a treat or I'm going to pee on your foot.
I'll be back. Mom turned the TV up. She must have just woke up.
Rustic's probably over there with a plate of food, chowing down. That's why he ain't talking. I can't stand that when somebody gets up on panel and don't conversate. Drives me nuts. Makes me want to kick them off panel, but I don't have no power.
Man, all that snow looks like you live out in a tundra.
I wouldn't mind having that old slug bug. I'll tell you that right now. I wouldn't mind having that thing. But it's cheap on gas. And it's probably got points, Bugman.
Probably.
What the heck is that old piece of crap car? Old Thunderbird. Old Thunderbird.
Thunderbird.
I'll be back.
Hey, we got 21 people in here watching, no one chatting, but we thank you for coming in here to Buggy's Live this morning. He greatly appreciates it.
Yeah. If you ain't going to chat, at least share me out. Maybe you'll bring someone in that will chat. I had to feed the cat, get the dogs treats, get mom's headphones, and turn the TV down.
Run out there, jump around out there in that snow for a little bit. Get people riled up.
Yeah, right, John. I tell the cows make a break for it. It's a trick. Leave, go back. They're only feeding you good to fatten you up right now. Mhm. Oh. What Sheriff Grady got to say?
Man, I don't know what's up with kids these days. Whenever they would pile snow up in huge piles off parking lots,
Yep.
stuff like that, man. Kids, we used to play on that stuff,
Oh
slide down,
yeah. King
pack
of the
it down.
Hill
But
and
after you
everything.
got packed
Yep.
real hard, it was still real big, and we'd get in there and dig tunnels and stuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So did we. I mean, yeah, we'd play in them all the time.
Nowadays, you don't even see a kid hardly get out in the snow for nothing.
It cracks me up. You can't go out there. It's too cold. You'll get frostbite. Blah, blah. No, you won't. Tell you right now, I fell in the creek when the ice broke. I don't know how many times as a kid, and kept playing till I was ready to go home, or my feet were numb.
Oh yeah, throw snowballs at each other and everything like that. Nowadays, kids, hey, you want to go outside and build a snowman or have a snowball fight? Nah, if the 4-wheeler ain't running, I ain't going.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. The world's just waiting for our generation to die off so they can come and take over America. All I got to do is drive down the road. There won't be nobody outside, so it'd be easy.
Hey, I built a snowman. You looking for a pair of socks? Yep. You gonna start the car?
Yeah, I seen some kids sledding the other day, Roger, and I'm like you. I think I even said there used to be a soapbox derby track, and it's still there. I don't think they have the soapbox derby there anymore, but that it makes a good sledding hill. Hmm. Little guy, what are you doing down there, buddy? The only time you get down there is after the cat gets out. Well, you go down there and smell where the cat was laying. You weird ass dog, you. Leave the cat spot alone. You hear me? He's a good boy. He didn't feel good yesterday. He got sick in the morning time. He didn't feel good all day. He was really acting weird. By evening time, he got better though, because he didn't want it. Good morning, Tully. How are you? He didn't want to go to bed because he knows he'll get a shot. Here, you need some drops in your ear. Come here, I'll give you some ear drops. Is that what you want? He's like, heck no, I don't want that, Dad. You kidding me? You're the one that wants me to do that. But it's good for your ear. It makes it quit itching. See? This stuff here, remember? Yeah, it's good for your ears, ain't it? Come on. Get up here, let me see. He's a good boy. Yes, go, Poppy. You love your daddy, don't you, huh? Yes. Come here, let me see. Your ear itch right there. Let's see. There we go. I just squirt a little bit in there and rub it in. Hold on, you'll be good. There you go, buddy. It ain't too bad, is it? Let's see. It ain't.
A while ago.
Here you
I'm gonna
go.
give you some coffee, buddy. Get back.
Hold on. Come here, honey. I gotta rub it in for you. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's good stuff right there. That helps a bunch. Yeah, that helps so much. Oh, shoot. I'll scratch my ear just to get you to do that every day. Yes, you will. Is that better, huh? Let me wipe it out for you here. Come on. Let's see. There you go. Wipe a little bit out there so it ain't all. Nice. There you go, buddy. How's that better? Yes, sir, Dad. That's the ticket. Wicket. What do you want, huh? Huh? You good boy, you want to come up here today? I don't think so, man. Your mom's up. Go bother her for a while. What happened to everybody? Oh, Eric's probably unloading tires, ain't he? He's at his first stop already. Yeah, you know, key to do that, Roger. Next time, to build it around a big rock or something and let it kick it that way. Yeah, and as far as the kids are concerned, it's just a snowman, and we don't care. It's on someone else's property. Where'd you go, little man? Hey, 30-30, how are you? God bless you too, brother. It's good to see you. There he is. Edge biter, what you want, huh? I know the cats. Let's go see if the cat left you anything. You want to? Let's go see. He might have left you something. You can clean up his dish. Here he comes. Good chance he did. Let's go. Oh no, Tilly heard that you better beat her in there. Come on, Max. You want some more cake, cat? I knew you did. You ate a lot more than it. Heck yeah, you did. Come on this way. There you go, buddy. Get your second one. There you go. Come on. Here we go, Maximilian. There you go, buddy. What you don't eat, a little low world, you know that, don't you? You guys just have to wait till the cat gets done now. Keep your eyes on it, because when he walks away, the first one that gets there gets it. I gotta get me some pop. I'll be back. I'm getting a Mountain Dew. Do that every night. Look out, feel it, Billy. Almost empty. Why I do that?
You're doing, little boy.
He said Dad just put stuff in his ears. So he's undecided about whether he likes it or not.
Oh, you got my other bottle. Did you mix them all together?
Hold on. I don't remember. There's a city.
You must.
It's 23 degrees. I wonder if I need to leave the water around.
Oh,
I don't need it.
I don't think so.
I don't need it. He's been running for almost a week and a half now.
You're gonna have to check the.
Yeah. Well, I gotta make a list of stuff I need to do before my surgery.
You got a lot to do.
Yeah, and fill the water softener, so it's one of the main ones.
Yeah.
Rat Rod, angler of the year right there. Morning. Thought I seen Mr. Tully. Good morning. Rat Rod.
Pretty dog, that's what you are.
Anybody else come in I missed? Good morning to you. I was in there getting the laundry going and the dishwasher.
Part of my list, top this, I'm gonna put the water softener on it. And I don't know what else I gotta do.
Gotta help me clean this room out. 'Cause I think he's staying.
Do what?
Clean it, help me clean
Yeah.
that room out. It said you have ease on it.
Well, I know I pulled that
Monday I might go trout fishing again.
off the counter the other day and something fell on the ground. Yeah.
I got to go Friday to pick up my grandson. He's expecting me to pick him up.
Well,
I told him I would. Last weekend he wanted to come down here, but the snow's tough. I'll see my game this weekend.
oh, man. It's gonna be -5, man.
Like a trip to Manila, Arkansas. Pick up my grandson.
Winter this year.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna be,
He is probably skipping and jacking.
Small.
Hey, man,
Hey, I think
let me tell people what I do behind closed doors.
those nuts. They're getting real cold again. But no snow, and I didn't see any snow in that forecast, so.
Oh,
And before J-Dog sends me my #1 fan symbol, where he tells me that, good morning, J-Dog.
What's this?
You see,
good morning, Mama Bug, and that's not J Dog or Curtis. That's that boy Eric talking.
yes,
Yeah,
Oh.
morning, my boy. Morning, Mac. Morning, little guy.
oh heck yeah,
you
30
notice how you notice how he didn't say that to Mama Bug that I said hi because
Are you gonna do some river fishing
not-
or
I'm
lake?
not J Dog or Curtis.
Yeah. Rusty guy has some black cherry, garlic chicken gizzards
Gizzards.
today.
I always
Heck
wondered
yeah.
if you could use chicken gizzards or not.
I like black cherry Kool-Aid, and I put that on chicken before, let it soak overnight. Oh man, I caught some shell cats on that. I couldn't believe it. It must like that black cherry.
Huh.
I don't know what it is, but strawberry chicken always works here.
Gizzards instead of liver. I wondered about that.
Eric, I say get different packages of Kool-Aid and just try different flavors, man. I mean, it's just I didn't think they
Yeah,
hit
but
black
why
cherry.
mess with a good thing?
Yeah, that's true too. But I didn't think I had that too. But I didn't really get no hits on that. But boy, they tore that black cherry up. My goodness.
Huh. Do you put sugar in with your Kool-Aid?
No,
Yeah, but I don't use rustic. I don't use Kool-Aid. I use Jello.
Want some more fruit, Jill?
I think,
Jello.
Shower water.
I'm telling you, black cherry Kool-Aid around here is hard to find.
Yeah, that cold.
I normally use Jello
Yeah,
because Jello is got some kind of thing that what makes it coagulate. I think I said that right. Coagulate and stick together. Whatever that is, it's like some kind of whale fat or whatever it is.
Yeah.
And I guess
Well,
that's
it's like,
the same kind of enzyme that's in the zebra shells and mussels. Good morning, Terry B.
There in the back corner.
I got a video from a couple years ago, probably where I was showing black cherry Kool-Aid, and I couldn't believe it. And I was like, wow, I was impressed with it. I thought, man,
Hey, Terry B, how are you, buddy?
ain't getting nothing. But black cherry Kool-Aid around here is hard to find, and when they do put a box of it out, it goes fast.
So River Rat, you use gizzards, huh? And do you soak them in anything, or just the cherry Kool-Aid and the garlic stuff, or soak them in like chicken blood or anything? That's what's hard to find. If you can find some blood somewhere, it'd be the ticket.
Yep.
But I looked at gizzards the last time I was over at the store buying some chicken for fishing. I thought, man, I wonder if that'd work. Instead of like, the regular old chicken breast stuff or whatever.
I'm gonna try some
I
bacon.
prefer
Whatever.
I prefer chicken breast over livers anyway. Because chicken liver is still just so hard to keep on your hook.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
And
try
I
some
like
cut
breast. I
piece
figured
of white
catfish
rag.
would too.
I'm gonna cut a little piece of white rag and soak them in leftover
Right,
bacon
Buggy?
grease. Try them.
Soak them in leftover what? Bacon grease or something, you said?
Yeah. Yeah, bacon grease.
I could see that.
We'll try that and see what that does. And we'll try that this spring when waters get settled down.
And so, Buggy, are they having a college game day Monday?
Oh, I'm
Or
sure
are they
they
just
will.
having a
before the
college
game. I haven't
pregame show?
looked it up yet, but I'm sure they'll have a college game day before the game, I would think. If
I
anything, it
hope
may
so.
be just an hour, I'll look, see if I can
Right.
go that. I don't know if I can go that far forward on the Infinity Guide on the computer or not. We'll see.
And then I'm hoping that
Go that far.
Pat McAfee show does their sideline announcement. Looks like they've done the last few playoff
Oh, I'm
games.
sure they will.
I like that. They
Yeah.
got 3 of them on one side of the field, and then the other 3 are on the other side of the field.
Okay. It ain't gonna let me go that far forward.
And then during the broadcast, they were talking about AJ Hawk's, one of his sons, Zach, puking all over a bunch of people in the stands.
I don't even know what day that is right there. Let's see.
And then the Oregon's mascot come up and they said, "It smells like fish, like somebody cooking salmon down here." And the duck's just right behind them.
Let's see what this says right here.
That was funny.
Well, they won't smell because it'll be broken, but I don't know. I've been out there a week, check on it.
Now that ain't right. I don't know if it lets me go that far or not. We'll keep going and see what happens. There we go. This must be it. No.
Well,
17.
it's cold, but at least it's not as cold as it was yesterday. But Monday, boy, oh boy, it's gonna be freezing.
Shut up. 16th. Tomorrow's the 17th. Then that's tomorrow at 4:30.
I
And
don't have
the
much
College
enough
Game Day
today.
podcast on at 5:30 on ESPN.
Rio. Bunch of 1 tire stops, 1, 2 tire stops today, boys.
Okay, so that's Friday. Let's go. Friday, 7 p.m. Friday, 10:30 p.m. Saturday, 2 a.m. Saturday, 5:30 a.m. Saturday, 9 a.m. Saturday afternoon. Saturday night. Come on now, hook a brother up. Saturday night. Sunday, 2 a.m. I'm just scrolling through the timeline on the TV guide thing. Now we're getting into that. Should be Sunday, 6 a.m. Sunday morning, Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening, Monday at 3
I wouldn't
a.m.
mind having that little orange punch bug.
The Volkswagen Beetle?
Yep, that little orange one I showed you guys a while ago.
Yeah.
It's still here. It's still here. I wouldn't mind having that.
They
Bet
need
it's
Terry.
cheap on. I bet it's cheap on gas. But I'd probably
Okay,
be like,
College Game Day comes on Monday at 5 to 7 p.m.
sweet.
And then it goes to Ram Trucks pregame, the AT&T kickoff or whatever. And then it is going to have the Pat McAfee thing too, because it's got it on both channels there. Yep.
Sweet.
There we go. Now we know. College Game Day at 5 p.m. on Monday. We'll sell you the whole seat, but you'll only need the edge.
Still upsets me. I don't understand why you have national championship game on Monday. You know, people's got to work the next day.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, diehard fans don't care.
And then if you got to go to the game down in Atlanta, you know, you got to basically take off the whole week.
What do we got there? Yep, looks good.
Diehard fans, they don't care.
See you, Terry. I'm sorry, brother. I was reading the TV guide, man. You gotta go to the eye doctor? Okay.
Diehard fans wear ladies' underwear.
And got bloody chicken livers also. Okay, yeah. But yeah, I was wondering about that chicken gizzard stuff. I just got to figure out what to soak them in, a couple of days before.
Just about whatever you want, prefer to use, I guess.
Yeah. Well, because I'm like him, I have trouble keeping chicken liver on, even if I use that elastic string stuff.
Pain,
I haven't caught anything on chicken liver in the last couple of years anyway. I quit buying it.
Say I blame you there, buddy.
What was that?
Said I can't say I blame you there.
Yeah, I just haven't caught anything on it. There wasn't no sense in buying it. I get more hits on shrimp than I do chicken. Hold on, guys. I'll be back.
It'll be back. He has forewarned you guys, so be prepared. He will be back. I keep wiping the screen on my TV and it's Eric's windshield.
You guys act like my windshield dirty here. Look, I'll help you out. That's probably make it worse.
Hey, there we go. Well, I bet old Eric's ready for a heat wave. Are you ready for a heat wave? Are you ready for a heat? Well, there's old Skeeter.
Morning, Skeeter.
Yes, dear. I'm graduating from Cooter today.
Hmm?
Everyone's graduating me in Cooter today.
All right, it means you don't have to go to Cooter.
Yeah, they. The other one, I got another year with tires from August, and they're pregnant with their second one. Have a good day.
Morning, Miss
You have a good
Rustic.
day.
Love you.
Eric said good morning.
Good morning.
Dude,
Have a good day at work.
yep, she's headed out the door. Good thing she didn't ask me what I was cooking for supper. Hey, it's 34 degrees, man. We're above freezing. Yeah.
We're probably still in the 20s.
I had to look at the weather thing. I gotta look to see if Sunday I'm gonna go trout fishing again. Gotta make a run to Walmart, get me some more
Nope.
fake bait, trout bait.
Mm, hand cooks then. March Porter.
Huh, I don't ever remember seeing this view. Oh, yeah, I did. It was
Huh?
blue. Yeah, I remember this.
This little gas station that's on the corner.
Yeah, it just looks different with all the snow.
Yeah. Do, 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 do. I'll be back.
I can't believe, John's old fishing buddy, Joe Biden, he blaming them wildfires in California on climate change. I'm like, come on, dude. You know those were set shit. Chillicothe transit system. That'd make a good camper right there.
What are you talking about? Make a good camper.
That transit van.
Oh,
Morning, Jersey.
good morning, Jersey. That little short school bus over there would make a good camper. That's what Chad used to drive right in when he went to school. You know, that little yellow bus over there.
Well, not everybody can be special.
Easy, Rusty.
Dad said, easy,
Don't get
Rusty. Don't get
airport up.
talking about a Steamboat Joe.
You might hear Rick as a friggin' idiot.
He is, man. He said that wildfires in California was climate change. Yeah, everybody know that those were set. Somebody set them fires.
Yep. What do they call that?
Either way,
Look over here. The fires are starting over here. Don't worry about what's going on over here. That's all that is. Stinky town at Chile. Oh, what is that? That don't feel good. That can't be good. Not my neck.
oh, red light got you this time. Oh, yellow
I
light.
ain't in no hurry. Morning, Danny Stone.
And I seen you burn through them yellow lights earlier.
I'm still muted.
You ought to buy that brick building right there on the corner and make apartments out of it. Man, it's some beautiful buildings right there. Tell you, it's old. Man, you know what the heating cost is in some of those? Oh my goodness. Anthony J is live. Wonder what he gabbing about today.
Mm.
Well, I'd like to have that carport right there, box that dude in, make a shop out of it. Eric's Drive reminds me of watching MTV when it first came out. They would run a video driving coast to coast, and about 20 minutes video was sped up. It'd be sped up really fast.
Bum, bum, bum. Hey, Danny Stone, morning, buddy. Oh, Jersey.
I told y'all, Buggy, be back. Get ready. Be ready.
Nothing to get ready for. It's a chill day today.
There's the pizza house.
Yep. I think it was Roger said that was good pizza there. I'm
I
pretty
think
sure
he
that's what it was.
The heck are you looking at? You know who I am? I'll punch you right in the face hole.
Look at her. You done run back. You done scared him.
Get my name out your mouth, mister. You get on down the road some.
I'll call him, by God. I go get my billy club.
That's right. I'm hungry. Get me a chicken bit.
Dang, Eric, you done running back up in his truck. Now he's leaving. Uh-oh. He's coming at you now. So I'll just box him in.
He gonna whoop that ass, what he gonna do?
Oh, he got two buddies with him. You better retract what you said.
Yeah, now what you got to say?
they walking towards him. We'll just wait right here until he gets out of that truck. I was watching some mud bogs on YouTube yesterday after I got home, and they showed the stands. There's a guy sitting up in the stands that looked identical to Buggy. I started taking a picture of that and sent it to him and asked him, "Is this you?" I mean, it looked just like Buggy. Buggy might have a twin brother out there he don't know about. Uh-oh, there goes the light truck. Ice cold beer on wheels.
Hot, hot, hot. Very, very hot. Arctic blast to hit the U.S. as forecasters warn. Now is the time to prepare.
I'm waiting to see which one of them's going to do the slip dance.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's something under there, George. What you reckon it is?
I think something got broke. I ain't sure what it is though, but there's something broke down in there. Hold on, little guy. Get this out of my way there, buddy.
I don't see nothing under there. Well, there's something under there, George.
There'd be a flat tire and a broken axle. That's what I see.
Yeah, some people think you can just load those up with anything.
Oh, here comes service truck.
Yep, Ronnie the Beaver. Nope, that ain't Ronnie the Beaver. Here comes Gateway. Let me get out of Gateway's way. I'm gonna move. Get out of Gateway's way. He's an idiot. You got a bloomin' onion.
There we go, right there. My notepad. We gotta make a list of stuff I gotta do before my knee surgery.
Hey, cut a donut. Cut a donut. Put your cap over the cab camera and cut a donut.
Hmm.
Hey,
I
River
think-
Rat said, I'm in the
K&M.
basement.
I
Oh,
think
hold on,
that
brother. I didn't see you down there. I was getting me some food.
I think my company
How you
was
doing,
frowned
man?
upon me doing a
Good
donut.
morning.
Going on?
How are you, buddy? I was
Hey,
getting
look
me some
here,
breakfast.
right there.
I didn't see you.
I want to pop up here and show you this.
Oh,
Give
okay.
it to me, boy.
What you got in there?
That's
Chicken gizzards and
Full screen, buddy.
mostly chicken
up
gizzards,
here.
but I
Hold
got
on a
'em-
minute. Let me get up here. They keep reminding me. I always forget about this stuff here. There we go. Now we can see it. Yeah.
mostly got chicken gizzards in it, but I got them soaking in chicken livers, and I got black cherry, Kool-Aid, and garlic, and I put a lot of oil in there where to oil it up real good.
What kind of oil?
Just cooking oil. I just put
Okay.
cooking oil,
Okay. Yep.
make it oil.
Now, do
Yep.
you use garlic powder or garlic salt?
Either one, but mostly powder.
Yeah, I say
This salt works the same way.
Yeah.
This gives it a flavor. But yeah, that stuff works. That stuff works great here in North Carolina, man. I don't know about other places, but
Yeah.
that, you know, you take them things and throw them in the water. After a while, they kind of turn white looking, and
Yeah.
they look like a mussel.
Yeah.
And we got a lot of mussel beds around
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
They think they're mussels, and they'll tear them up, son. Especially
Now,
channel cat. If you want to catch channel cat and them chicken
And then
livers.
the garlic and the oil stuff just lets the scent float away.
That's
and
right.
soak in, yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it works good here, man.
Talked about
caught-
how far away and how little bit of scent it takes to draw a catfish in. I guess they got really good, sense of smell for that scent. Like it don't take much, and it can go
Oh.
like a half a mile away.
Oh yeah, that's what them tentacles are for. If they can't see it, they can. It's more like smelling it. They don't
Yeah.
smell. They don't smell it like we do, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Very cool.
last time I used it down there, I caught a 37-pound blue off them chicken gizzards.
I just
So I
like
know-
to stay on the hook better.
Oh, it definitely stays on the hook better. You can't. They have to take it off.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought I was going to go fishing a little bit today. My nephew's supposed to come over here and pick me up in a little bit. I just got finished lining up his rod. He brought it over to me last night to redo it stuff, so I cleaned it up for him. Huh?
Oh, I was saying hi to a pre-retirement come in.
Oh,
So you don't have no ice or nothing down there. You'd be fine. I didn't know where you was at. I mean, right now it could get warm, but we still can't get on the water.
yeah, it's supposed to get up about 53 degrees here today.
Oh, that's
But
perfect.
this is supposed to be the warmest day because that Antarctic cold's going to come
Yeah.
back.
Yep, it's coming. It said
But
-5 here Monday.
It just gets cold here. The rivers don't freeze around here unless it's real,
Yeah.
You get up in them back up coves where the water's not so deep or something, it'll probably be frozen. But it just gets cold here. Matter of fact, that's the first time I've seen snow in probably 4 years.
Yeah.
Huh. Hey, Stan, good morning.
We're laying anyway, it snows sometimes, but it won't lay. It's not.
Yeah.
But
The ground
it laid here.
to do anything but melt.
Yeah, we didn't get about 2 inches here anyway. I hear Jeremy coming now. I hear the Jeep.
They're a swimming tongue that have taste.
Oh yeah, there he is.
That's cool.
All right,
Yep.
guys, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm
Okay,
gonna go
man.
over here, see if we can do a little bit of fishing. I might come up on live or something. I don't know. I'll tell you
If
what
we're here,
happens when
come
we get
on up. Or if you go live, come up here and let us know ahead of time. We'll all go there.
I'll do it. But I might
Be
just pop
watch
up on
hours.
yours if you're still here.
Yeah, that'll work. I don't know how
But
long day on
y'all have a great day, man. And I always say, God bless each and every one of you.
God bless you too, brother. Be safe out there today.
Later.
Take it easy, Rat Rod.
Take it easy, Mr. Rustic. Eric.
Have a good
Nice
day.
retirement.
Get hook a biggin.
There's swimming tongues that have taste buds all down their body. That's cool. That's what
Yeah,
the
look,
thing
Jeez,
was
Bugman.
before I was
Did anybody
reading
ever?
that book.
Where's your mama at? Where's your mama at, Bugman?
Whose mama? My mama? She's in the living room.
Your mama. I know she taught you not to talk with your mouth full.
I don't care. There we go. I need a breakfast nook. I don't even know where you get one at.
What?
A breakfast nook. In there.
Never heard of it.
A nook, like a couple little benches and a table that you sit at, and the breakfast nook.
Oh,
in the kitchen.
okay. I know what you're talking about now.
So that'd be the best place to do my show every day.
I got a gateway right behind me. Should I brake check him?
End up with that truck up in your ass, man. People ask me,
Yeah, I'm surprised they actually have a truck today. Normally, if they got a rent, they always have rental trucks. About to leave him in the dust, though. See you later, sucker. Don't be following me, weirdo.
don't buddy, huh? I know. I'll give you a bite. Don't worry. Well, shoot.
He ain't behind me no more. He's back there. Like, truck must be a piece of crap. Can't do 50 miles an hour.
Water heater, salt. I'm making a list of stuff I got to do before my surgery.
Buggy.
Uh-huh.
I can read good with the slide.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah.
I just charged that, so it should be. Jersey.
Sorry,
Oh.
Jersey. I can't read that.
I'm getting ready to read it. Hold on. It says, I posted a short last night of a channel I caught with whiskers like a non-typical buck. I know most don't have notifications set, so I figured I'd mention it. I've never saw one like it in all my years. I have to look it up because I don't think I. Let me see. There you go. He posted a link to it. We can go do it that way. I'll look it up on my phone real quick. Let's see what we got. Oh, wow. I see what you're saying now. It almost looks like a thorn. Yeah, it is wild. Let me see if I can get a free shot of that. There we go. There. See if we can get it this way and get the stuff to go off of there. There we go. Here, hold on. I'll show you. Let me come up here and move Eric out the way. Put me up here like so. Solo layout. That is really wild looking. Turn my cam on. See if you guys can see. Oh, unplug the phone first. Oh, there we go. See, yeah. I'll leave it like this, I guess. There we go. Wait. Look at that. Yeah, it is weird. Radiation, maybe? I don't know. Yeah. How bizarre is that? Yeah, look at that. The hell do you find water that ain't frozen? That's what I want to know. I think I'll take a ride and go out and see if they're ice fishing on the reservoir. I ain't went out there for a while. Yeah, that is pretty wild, man. Anybody else seen one like that or know what they are? Pretty wild looking. I'm going to save that picture, actually. Ah, you dumbass.
All right. On the road. On the road with Eric. Giggle Billy.
Gosh darn it. Piss me off.
Giggle Billy said, morning, Bug, Rustic, Fat Boy.
Morning, Gig. Wonder if Roger's still in here. He may
Morning,
know.
Gig.
Anybody ever seen a catfish like that?
Like what?
You didn't see me hold the picture up?
No, I was letting my dog out.
You knucklehead. Hold on. I'll switch it all back over again. Wasn't paying attention.
Oh, you ain't got to, Bug. Just send me a picture of it.
Yeah, I could
Chippy
just
should
do
be
that.
saying.
Hold on, that'd work. Yeah, since I saved the picture, let's see. I done saved a screenshot of it. I mean,
I've seen lizard tails look like that.
It'd be easier if Buckman knew how to download images on his banner and be able to share the picture that way. That way he wouldn't have to hold his phone up there.
I don't know nothing about all that. That's way too complicated. It's easier just to hold my phone
We
up.
all know, Bugman. We all know.
Dude, I'm
Hey, morning,
old. I'm old, okay? You young people played on the internet and stuff your whole life.
I'm old too. What are you talking about? I ain't no spring chicken.
I
Good
was
morning,
old
Lisa.
when the internet come out.
Eric,
You're,
if
you're,
he ever learns that,
you're,
it can be a picture bazaar going on in here.
you're,
Oh,
you're
Dad, if he ever learns how to play wombos, oh my God.
yeah,
All
you're
the ones,
lucky
all the reels, and
lucky I don't know how
all,
to do that.
all the reels and all that
Just don't
stuff
show.
that
That's all it would be is wombos.
dog and them do.
Yeah. So maybe it's a good thing. You don't know.
Yeah, probably.
That'd be
is.
like opening up Pandora's box.
Santa's internet is young too, just saying.
Yeah, in the whole scheme of things,
Now,
you
it would
know,
be exciting to see Buggy download one of his videos and he'll ride his dirt bike.
I got some on my page racing actually.
You ain't lying there, Buck Williams. You are an old fart.
Hey, Buck Williams, good morning. He said, Buggy, I'm old too. Than you. I'm older than you, and I could do it.
How old are you, Buck? Well, I guess I shouldn't say can't do it. I should say I don't give a shit and don't do it. That would probably be the right way, wouldn't it? Here, guys, come here. Little guy. Yeah, that's the right answer. I just don't care, so that's why I ain't take the time to learn how to do it. I don't want to. I mean, how hard is it just to hold your phone up? You know what I mean? It doesn't take a second.
See on the
You're not a lot older
Yeah, but-
than me, then you're 3
Yeah,
years
but your hand shakes and then you can't really see it because it don't
well,
focus.
that's
what I'm saying.
That's nerve
That's
damage.
because you're old. That's because you're old.
That's nerve
Holding on.
damage in my shoulders.
From holding on them handlebars so many years is what it is.
and hitting trees with my shoulders. That's nerve damage, actually. That'll never go away. It'll get worse, they said. You'll see me trying to start a little screw or something, man. That's why I got to use like magnetic end screwdrivers and stuff, because I shake so much, I drop them all the time.
And that's a pretty picture. These hills, and then you got the tree line, and then you can see the snow on the ground. That's pretty.
Yep. Yep. I'd love to live down there and see them hills in the foreground out there, man. You kidding me? I'd be in heaven.
Yeah, all you got to do is find you a little lake that's somewhere in here. Build your house up on the hill, overlooking the lake. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
What road is that?
This is 35.
35? That actually Highway 35. You can take that all the way within a mile of me.
No, I don't think it's the same 35, Buggy. This one don't 35.
Oh.
This 35 don't start until after Chillicothe, and then this heads to.
Okay, it ain't the 35.
It heads down to
Okay, yeah.
Point Pleasant, West Virginia.
Yeah, never mind. It's because we got a Highway 35 that rolls through here that goes all the way down to Ohio. Let's see. There it is. It goes, let's see here. I don't know if it goes all the way to, yeah, there it is. You take it past Richmond. And,
This is the same highway that the Silver Bridge used to be on.
you can take it to Dayton, Ohio. And then let's see, it goes past Dayton, Ohio to Xena. Goes down around Xena and keeps going down to, what is this town? Washington Courthouse or whatever, Washington something. It keeps going down to Chillicothe. It's the same highway. Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yep. I thought it was. Yep. Highway 35. You can take it all the way up to within a mile of my house. What's that river? Oh, that's the Ohio River at Pleasant Point.
Yep. And then it goes in where that is. Right
Yep.
there is where the bridge collapse was in whatever year it was.
Oh, really? Is it?
The Silver Bridge.
Yep. It's
Where
fixed now?
you ever heard of the Mothman?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where that story comes from.
Yeah.
George
see-
said, "Yeah, I emailed you some pics."
Okay, cool, man. So it goes through Chillicothe, goes down here, crosses the river, and what state are we in there?
West Virginia.
Okay, and there's the Kanawha River, Kanawha River, and 30.
That's Miss Kennedy's. That's Miss Kennedy's River, as I would say.
It
That
keeps
you live
going
down that area, yeah, or in Cold Creek, Billy.
Damn, I
Lives
didn't know
down in that area.
that far. It goes way down there, and then 'cause I'm still on it, and it comes into Mount Vernon. Let's see. That must be where it ends at, I guess. Yeah, looks like it. I don't see it anywhere else. So it actually ends and starts in Tees Valley, Teays Valley, right by Interstate 64. So I could ride my Harley all the way, take Highway 35 all the way through there, down to there. That'd be a pretty good ride, actually. Then I could catch interstates if I wanted to, coming back to get back sooner. And there's Chillicothe right there, yeah. Huh. Interesting. So it that's where it starts at. I wonder where it ends at. I know it's up north of me. It may go all the way to Michigan if I remember correctly. There's Eaton, Ohio, which I keep getting confused with Eaton, Indiana. Yeah, it's straight across from Dayton. Is that 127? Does that go up to Greenville? Yeah, it does. Yeah, 127 goes straight up to Greenville at Eaton. And New Hope, New Paris, where does it at? Goes, takes 70 around Richmond to bypass town, and then you get back on it and bring it up to my place. And then it goes here, they're 26, 35. Or 28 and 35. I mean, I don't, oh, there we go. So then you catch 31 and it's 35 also around Kokomo. Take it up to Logansport. We're headed to Michigan, it looks like. Go past Bass Lake where pot grows wild. Take it all the way up to Michigan City, looks like where it ends at, I would say. Yeah. So you can go from Michigan City all the way down to Virginia on Highway 35. Now we know.
Buck said, old Troy's putting studs in his wheelchair tires. He is going ice fishing today at 2.
Heck yeah. Or they could make chains for it. He could have a wheelchair with chains on the tires. Oh, I know. I was looking for my email. That's what it is. We were going to look for the email. See, there we go. I knew there'd be a revision come on that. I knew there would be. Oh, let's see here. View order. Tell them I'm sorry. I was not available yesterday, and I'll look at it right now. Oh, there it is. Open order. That's what I'm looking for. See here. What, Tilly? Hold on. I'm doing something important. What do you want, huh? Just quit. You don't need to go out until I get done doing what I'm doing.
Man, that's a beautiful countryside. Man.
Yeah. Raccoon Creek down there. It's probably froze over.
Oh, man, so.
Yep, yeah, it froze over. Ain't no flow. No flow in Raccoon Creek. There's an open water spot. Must be a little flow there.
Yeah, a little stream, underground stream bubbling up.
There's some spots on there on that creek that are open. That creek runs into the Ohio River.
Or there's any trout in there.
You know, the Ohio River runs all the way up to Pittsburgh, I do believe.
That's cool. That's just a minor revision. Heck yeah, that means everything else in the report was good. So we're cooking with oil, baby. 408 South Main Street, farmland. Where are you at?
If it wasn't for the Ohio River, the Mississippi wouldn't have no water. Well, no, they still get water out of Missouri.
Yep.
Want to go on ice fishing in Texas? He better put floaties on his wheelchair. he having tunes installed.
There we go. Okay, so right there. Now make that go.
Well, if he goes ice fishing at 2 o'clock, I guarantee he'll be the warmest ice fisherman in history.
I don't know, Rustic. I've seen guys out there, they got campers and just got like two things that they open the floor up with, and they drill a hole and they fish right out of it. Maybe sitting there watching TV, drinking beer, having a good old time.
They got bunk beds and TVs and fireplaces in the ones up in Wisconsin.
Yeah, but Troy don't have to pull nothing. He don't have to go out of his house.
This is true.
Yeah, but that's a video game. There's a difference doing it on a video game and in real life.
Okay,
Right, Bugman?
I have to agree.
And Bugman says the video game cult stole our coach.
Yep.
I used to love it when he'd come up in the mornings and be on KP and Hog Leg, the board
Yep.
net. And he'd come up and tell them old stories about stuff he did way back in the day. I love that shit. That's
Yep.
good stuff right there.
Oh yeah, he can tell some stories.
I'm not old enough. I don't have any good stories. You two are. Go ahead.
What do you want to hear a story about?
I don't know. What about tell us a story about Germany?
Those aren't. I have to think for a minute because a lot of those aren't mixed company friendly.
He said, "Wait a minute now, Eric." He said, it was legalized drinking over. I don't remember much.
That's a fact. And smoked a lot of hash.
Well, that's up to you now, Rustic. What's an old-time story you got?
I got some. To give me a second. I'm working right now.
This one time I stubbed my toe. That's
I
all I
got a
got.
boo boo, and I knew how Eric felt with his boo boo after that.
I fished in the Colorado River out there in Arizona. I used to have a 4-seat sand rail, and we'd back that thing into water in this big hole that was there, and we'd stand on top of that. As a 4-seater, the 2 back seats set up high, and had a rail went up there. We climbed on top of that rail, and do backflips off that thing. And the old boy decided he gonna do a backflip. Never done one. He went to do a backflip, got too far over to the side, and landed right into the sandbar. It was funny as hell.
Yeah, here, Brian. I got a story. You got all these Eagles fans running their mouth, running their pie holes, and then they're going to run into what are they now? The Los Angeles Rams are going to ram truck them. Eagles come Saturday or Sunday.
You need help so bad.
Buggy handed out boots in Vietnam. He ain't that old.
Nope, my uncle was there though.
Yep, mine was too.
Okay, there's that. Now we want to deliver appraisal.
He became an alcoholic in his later years. He had to go on dialysis because he couldn't quit drinking.
You know what? That's what killed my uncle.
He never drunk a beer or anything, smoked or anything in his life till he went to Vietnam.
I think it's going to be
That's what happened to my uncle.
the Detroit Lions versus the Buffalo Bills in the Super Bowl this year.
He said reason why he drank all the time, stayed drunk, because so he could forget.
Yep. That's what I said. That's what happened to my uncle. They found him on the floor in the bathroom. He had drunk, passed out, and hit the back of his head on the toilet. And he lived in Florida. He was a pro bass fisherman, and he didn't start drinking until, God, I don't know. He had to be in his late 50s, early 50s, thereabouts. And evidently, it just, I don't know why he done it actually. Why he become a drunk.
Yeah. Yeah, my uncle got he went in, he volunteered when he was 17. And got sent over there, never drunk a beer a day in his life. Went over there and he said the stuff he saw, he started drinking and he never stopped.
Let's see, what do we want to do here? We want to upload report. There we go. You guys are gonna have some freaking. I know you're gonna have something to scrub it or something. Wait and see. I don't like that view. I would really rather have it in the other view. There we go. There's the first. Okay, this is the revised one here. Bam. Now we got to put the XML file in there. It's that one there. Bam. Now we're going to review the report and bypass all their damn steps that are stupid and then send the report bypassing them. Or overriding. That's the word I'm looking for. Going to override their dumb scrubbers.
George said, I have a story involving good friends, a stolen Mustang, and police, and some of the last survivor of them days since the statute of limitations applies. I reckon I'll be able to share it next time I'm up. I used to date this old girl when I was 19 years old, moved down to Florida. She had two brothers, and they went out, worked the orange groves. They bought this Mustang, man. They start that thing up and the ground was shake, man. That thing was bad to the bone.
Mm.
They got out, drinking a couple beers and doing a little speeding when cops got behind them. And that Mustang was so fast that the cops broke off the chase. They said, man, we can't even catch them. They're gone.
Mm-hmm.
And then about 2 weeks later, the one cop was driving through this neighborhood and seen that Mustang sitting there. They was watching the sting on them whenever they got in that vehicle, both of them, and pulled out of the driveway. They nabbed them right there. They surrounded and nabbed them, went to jail.
There we go. Report revised and upload. What the heck was that noise?
Then we came back to Missouri when they went to jail. Well, they got out. We went back to Florida, me and her, and we were staying at a motel, and her brothers come over to visit. Well, I don't know what they done. Broke probation, didn't show up for court or something. But the motel room door was open, and we were sitting there. All of a sudden, we seen both of them take off running by the door. The next thing, here comes like 4 cops and a dog running by the door. And them boys were fast, man. They run fast. And they had turned the dog loose on them. I looked out the door. I said, what's going on? The cop said, the best thing you do is get back in that room. What was going on? Either which way, they had warrants for their arrest again, and they found out that they was there. I think one of the brothers had this girl that he had 2 babies by. They were into it, and she called the cops, said they was over visiting us.
Man, chicks will do that. They're ruthless, man. When you break up, when guys get broke up with, 90% of them are cool. Okay, whatever, it's over. You know, chicks, man, they freak out and do stuff like that. Get a guy arrested. I don't care how mad you are at someone. You don't want to send them to jail, man. Yeah, that's pretty wild looking. Just like the picture. Yeah. Wonder if there's any radiation in that water or something, maybe. Yeah, we ain't gonna download no video.
Stupid roundabout retarded. Same England idiots.
Okay.
Keep
Put a
traffic
four-way stop
moving.
sign.
Keeps traffic moving.
Mark. It's a mark. It's America. Get
It's
the
America.
stop
Come on.
sign.
We're America.
We don't have America. Don't have roundabouts. They have stop signs.
Stop signs. Just a suggestion.
Huh.
If you know how to
Until
use
you,
roundabout,
you
they're
don't
all.
have to go to court.
If
Yeah,
you
but
know
the
how to
problem
use
is not
round-
you using it, it's the other idiots.
Yeah, you got to watch the other stupid people. But if everyone knows how to use them, they're awesome.
Stop sign,
Yeah.
slow on pass.
No, I mean, actually, I got
Oh,
3 I go through from here.
It says right there on it, yield, make sure there's no traffic coming before you get in a stupid roundabout. Excuse me. Sorry, Uncle. Oh, well, never mind. I don't give a crap. Forget him.
What up,
You
Gig?
getting
I didn't
closer-
see you there.
You getting closer to Amish country?
Brian
Not
B.
yet,
said-
but I am heading that way.
Brian B said, tell us a story about how the Eagles whooped up on the Packers.
Only
Yep.
beat us by 12, and then we had 4 turnovers. So be glad you had 4 turnovers, or you wouldn't have won that either. So, yeah, Brian. And you're going to get beat by the Rams this week. So, yeah, suck on that.
You think so?
Yeah, I do. The way the Rams beat the crap out of, who the heck did they play? I don't even know. They beat the crap out of them. It was like 9-32 or something. Oh, they beat the crap out of Minnesota. That's what it was.
Look at little Ford still sitting there.
Because it's a Ford. It's a piece of junk.
Well, it's
Want a
got
real
two-
truck? You want a real truck, rustic? Real
Yeah,
truck
they,
right there.
They got 2 fuel
Chevy.
tanks.
There's a Chevy, and then there's a Toyota Tacoma.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see it.
The
Yeah,
red
Toyota.
Toyota.
Yeah, that red one's Toyota Tacoma.
I like
Oh,
those.
it's Dodge Dakota front end.
I
Yeah,
do too.
I thought it was a Dodge at first. It's Toyota.
Yeah.
But
I'd buy it if
They
it's a
call it the Dodge. At the same front end, the 2000 models of the Dakotas have got. Now there's a truck sitting back here at the back.
Mm-hmm.
the old Ford,
Yeah.
Yep. I miss having Steve Adams come in, man. And you're right, Gig. The dude was the best storyteller. He'd be great to sit around the campfire with, drink a couple beers.
a big old stogie.
'Cause if you got him, just a couple beers where he was getting a little loose, then the stories would probably just flow. They would flow, but in a slow Southern way. You know what I mean?
What the hell would I come here last for?
Hey, morning, Mr. Irvin.
MI6?
Yeah.
Morning, Mr. MI6.
He's the only Mr. Irvin I know.
Steve likes his wine desert Gig. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, he didn't show you his wine bottles he's got.
Mm-mm. Morning, Mike. How are you, buddy? I like my wine. Boone's Farm.
Mad Dog 2020.
No, Mad Dog's a little stiff. I've tried it, but it's a little harsh. But I can drink me some Moonshine Strawberry Hill in the freezer till it gets frosty.
that's one drink right there at MD 2020, man. You get
Yeah.
drunk on that, oh, you're gonna pay for that next morning. Oh my God.
We mixed it with something I can't remember. Come on, little guy, you want to go out? I can't remember what we mixed it with.
Oh, we didn't mix ours. We drank it straight.
It tasted a little harsh.
Cheap.
Here you go, guys.
Yep, I remember. Zimas and Green Apple Jolly Ranchers. Thanks.
Zima.
Right up. You don't remember those?
Oh, I remember.
I'll be back.
Never drank
Hold
them.
on.
But Mad Dog was it was so strong that I can't remember what we mixed it with. It might have been like some grape Mad Dog and some grape wine or something mixed together, you know.
We take you can buy MD 2020 and a pint of gin for like $2 a bottle or $1.50 or something like that.
Heck
We
yeah.
take the gin, we put them apple Jolly Ranchers that Eric mentioned,
Mhm.
put them in that gin, shake it up, and man, it was some good stuff.
So you let them dissolve in there. That's cool.
Yeah.
Now they have these things, and I don't know if you've ever seen them at some of the gas stations. They're round plastic. They're called buzz balls, and they're alcohol things. And they have them at a lot of the.
I got them at a lot of gas stations.
Yeah, well, I can tell you right now. We used to chug one of them on the way to the concert. I'll be back. Hold on. Come on, little guy. What are you barking at, man? You gotta quit that. Barking at? Huh? Oh, you're gonna get all brave now, ain't you? You got your thing tank. I gotta come and get you on. Are you? Hold on. Let me get
He's out there barking, laughing at you. That's what he's
He
doing.
got-
Saying, "Ha, sucker, you got to come out and get me. I had to come out in the cold. You're going to have to."
I'm failing to see the humor in this. Come on, man. Let's go. Killing me, Small. Oh man, sometimes it's not worth having animals, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's why I enjoy my fish. They get to sit in the tank. They don't have to worry about running off or
Heck yeah, you can leave them
poop,
for a
poop,
couple
poop
days.
them on the floor.
I'll be right back.
I can leave them for a week. I got automatic fish feeders hang on the side of the tank. I don't have to do anything. So I clean the water every couple months. And then nowadays they got that stupid water vacuum thing. So you just put it in a tank, turn it on, and it's got like a tube thing, and it sucks the rocks up and mixes them around, and it just sucks all the dirt fish poop out. And it sucks the water and the fish food, and then it pumps water back in. The clean water back in. It's cool. It's easy. You only have do like you did in the old days. Had to go take the fish tank downstairs or wherever and clean the thing out and buy new rocks or clean the rocks. Does all that stuff right there. It's easy.
Yeah,
Like Sunday morning.
Until it's kind of warm out, the dogs are staying out longer.
Yeah,
Yeah. I'm making my list right now.
well, we also got to do Walmart, run the
We're
sweeper.
going to Walmart.
Where's it at? There it is. Hold on.
Does Mama Bug ever go to Walmart with you?
No. I'll be back.
Does she ever leave the house?
Not a lot. She gets a vertigo when she rides in the car.
Oh, okay. Then that explains
And
why
if
she don't go
the
anywhere.
sun's out, it hurts her eyes real bad. I'll be back.
I'd go nuts, sit scooped up in the house all the time and drive
That's
me
right.
nuts.
That dog wasn't there. He'd miss it.
That's his buddy.
Yep.
Weber, and then the Auto Truck Center, Porter, Beaver, and I'm done.
He says he is done, folks.
Not yet. I still got like 4 more. I'm halfway there.
Halfway there. Halfway there. Look here, I found the wash rag. The wash rag. That man said, be right back. BRB. Did you hear that, Brian? Better start taking notes.
Looks like Brian didn't say anything after I said that the Rams are going to beat the snot out of the Eagles, huh?
He just
You
come
agree?
in to tell me that.
That means he agrees that the Eagles are going to lose.
He just came in to tell you the Packers lost. He cut out.
Yeah. I kind of figured they were going to, though. They're a young team. You can't stay healthy. But I'm a Buckeye before I'm a Packer.
That's cool. Just don't go around acting like you own the team.
No, I don't own the property in Green Lambeau. I would love to, though. Be awesome.
Instead, it'd be awesome.
Yeah, because if you own a property in that vicinity, you are an owner. The only team like that. That's one of the reasons why I root for them, because I know they'll never move. They'll never leave Green Bay. They'll be there forever.
Oh, yeah.
What is today? Thursday?
Yep. All day.
I don't even have Rio today, which is weird.
Wake up, Brian. Eric talk smack about you.
Yeah, the NFC East sucks.
That's bad. You can't get Brian fired up.
He probably already left. How many people still in here?
Hold on. I'll tell you. doing laundry. I had to put my socks away. Let's see here. We have got 20 people watching. That is freaking awesome, man.
I'm telling you, Buggy should do that experiment and post on this thing giveaway. I guarantee you'd get 50, 60 people in here, if not more. People are always out for something for free. But they don't realize nothing's free.
Oh, no,
You're paying the most valuable thing by coming in, your time. Time is the most valuable thing in life. You only got so much time to be here. Then you'll be gone.
Hey, y'all want to have a giveaway?
Oh,
20 people in here and they don't want to have a
black
giveaway.
eye.
Hey, misplaced country girl Denise. Good morning. Peace in on
Morning,
all right. Good giveaways. You know, I've been trying to mail Dale Hayslip's reel that he won Saturday night all freaking week long. And every time I go up there, it's not packaged right. The scanners ain't working. Oh, come on. Jimmy Geiger, good morning. You can't use
Morning, Jimmy.
tape no more. You have to use packaging tape. Well, that costs, I got to go buy some packaging tape. So finally, hopefully I've got it to their satisfaction now that I can get it sent out today.
Oh, that's a nice Toyota Prius. That's a Prius C.
That's what you need, man.
Yeah,
Get you a full torch,
get
man.
you some luggage racks on the top of it. That way you can strap your fishing rods down.
Yeah. Just get you a Tempo. Get you a 4 Tempo. Do they even still make a
No,
Tempo? I know they
I
still
don't
make
think they
4.
do.
My first got married to my wife. She had a little 2-door 4 Tempo. Man, that little sucker was fast, man. It's a little sport. Man, that thing was fast. Until I blew it up through the rod through the block.
Yeah, my first car was the heck are them little old, remember the old Chevy hatchback things they had?
Let's see. They had the Chevy Cobalt. Uh, oh man, I know
No.
what you're talking about. It's a little car had a hatchback. Yeah,
Yeah, that was my first car, was one of them.
wasn't a Rabbit, was it?
Nah,
Yeah.
I can't remember what the heck they were called. What is this chat stuff?
Hey
I'm
Denise.
jumping here real quick. Bugman's
I've
doing
always just
something. I don't know what he's doing.
I always know them as being just a Chevy hatchback.
I can't remember what they were called. They had a name.
Uh, I don't know, maybe Buck or somebody that age remember. I can't remember. We've always just called them hatchback, the shitty hatchback.
Nope, I
Chevy
had one of them.
Chevette.
Is that what it was? Was it Chevette?
I don't know. Hey, look, lady, good morning. I don't know. My mom used to have a Chevette. We got somebody down in the chat. 205 Wild Action said, I am here. I'm gonna jump up there real quick and show y'all something. I don't know where Buggy's at, but Buggy,
What it was
still
a
home.
Chevette. It was a Chevy Chevette.
It was a
White.
small car.
Yep, little small two-door. It was only a two-door.
Yep. Yep. My mom used to have a yellow and black Vega. Man, that little thing was fast, and it overheated one day and messed the motor up in it. And they got rid of it. She overheated it. It got a hole came into the radiator. She didn't know it, and she overheated it. And man, I
And
wanted
I
that
can't
car.
remember what that was. That white one. It was a Pontiac something, Yarrow or something like that.
Yep. Then she had
That was
a
my
yellow.
second car.
She had a yellow
Then
Chevette.
I had a Plymouth minivan. After the minivan was the 81 O's Cutlass. And after the Cutlass was what was that? Some kind of station wagon. It's a Volkswagen station wagon. I can't remember what it was. Eric,
Man,
you go.
my first vehicle was a 64 Chevy Impala 2-door hardtop, mint condition, 30,000 miles, get 400 for it. I should have kept that car if I know what it'd be worth today.
Yeah. Then after that was the Chevy Astro van that I had. I loved that thing.
Yeah, I had one of them too. I didn't care for that one.
That thing was tank.
Yeah, it looked like you drive the space shuttle or something. That dash was long.
I had two of those. I had a maroon one. Was named Brutus. It was maroon and gray. Had the big old Buckeye silver bullet strip down the middle of it.
Yeah.
The windows were so dark and tinted that I got pulled over a few times, and I'm like, boy, wait a minute. What about the vans that don't have windows? What's the difference?
Yeah, my second vehicle was a 85, 87. Can't remember which. It was a State Troopers Crown Vic. Man, that thing was fast too. And then I bought a 64 Pontiac Le Mans GT and had a 454 in it with a 400 turbo transmission. Oh my God, it pulled the wheels almost off the ground.
Then after the minivans, after the Astro, was a Chevy Geo Metro 3-cylinder 5-speed. Then after that was a Dodge Neon. Then after that was a Scion XA. And after the XA was a Chevy Silverado.
Yeah.
After the Chevy Silverado was a Jeep Liberty. After the Jeep Liberty was a Scion XP, which I'm searching for now. And after the XP was the Chevy Avalanche, which I still have. And I love that truck.
205, just hang in there, bud. Buggy said he'd be right back. He's got a mess in the kitchen he's cleaning up.
Never owned a bike.
I think the most favorite vehicle I've ever owned was the 64, but I had an 85 Chevrolet stepside short wheelbase.
I have to say, even though people didn't like it. I love that little Geo Metro. Thing was cheap on gas, and I made a lot of money in it. And that little thing would fly. Not uphill though. Uphill, it struggled.
Yeah, my wife bought a Nissan one time. I don't know what wrong with the thing. On flat ground, that thing would get it, boy. As soon as you start to hit a hill, like you're going to go to Branson or something, hit them big hills, them mountains, you'd be going like 70 mile an hour on flat ground to hit that hill, and it dropped plumb down 20. I'm like, what is wrong with this thing? It won't climb this more crap. Every time you go up a
I
big
made a-
hill, you got to turn the flashers on, let people know you slow down.
I made a lot of money in that little Geo Metro. I was delivering pizzas in it.
Morning, Billy.
That
Morning,
that's on
Coach.
next day. Cody. That Cody from 3+1 Cody?
I don't know. It just says Cody. It looks like him in the picture, but I can't make for sure. He said he bought me a Jeep Wrangler a couple months ago.
Cody,
I
we
love it
miss
so
you,
much.
buddy. Stop being a stranger.
Yeah, where you been, bud? Giga Billy said, "Don't forget the clown car, Eric."
Nope, never owned one of those. Even though the Geo Metro was kind of like a little clown car. That thing was a little hatchback car. I found one on Marketplace, but it already sold. Cody, what year?
Last year I was offered to buy a Jeep. It had a V8 in it. It was jacked up a little bit, had big tires on it, and it was street legal. And the guy drove it around here in town for a while, and he offered to sell it to me, and I almost bought it. But the wife said, "We don't need that." I said, "It's a weekend play toy." I don't care to drive around. I could afford the gas, drive it all the time. Here, StreamYard messaged me back to email about this screen deal. Working Kid Sports.
Yeah, I think these boys are doing real good.
That's
He
2018.
posts stuff on Facebook. Buggy wouldn't know nothing about no Facebook though.
Cody, man, they're proud of them Jeeps, aren't they, on the price? I found the Jeep truck. I think it was 25, 24, 23. I think it was a brand new 2022. And I've seen it up there at Sykes. Oh, I wanted it bad, man. Well, I said, "No, we can't afford it." I'm still gonna get me one. I'm gonna find me a Jeep truck. You ain't kidding. Only got to have the doors and popped off a couple days before it turned cold. Can't wait for spring. I hear that. Old Creek Billy. Good morning, Mr. Billy. How's Billy doing this morning?
Well, Cody, I hope everything's all right with family and all. I hope you ain't trying to run no more. Running is not your expertise.
And I'm back. Hey, Cody, man, it's good to see you. I ain't seen you forever, dude. How are you? Really good to see you. Some weeks I get in your dad's Bible study, but most of the times I don't get a chance to anymore.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Billy. I'm doing real good, buddy. I'm glad you're doing okay.
Yeah, kids in sports will eat up your time, won't it? For sure, man, for sure.
Yep, enjoy it while you got it, because once they get older, see you later, Dad.
Yeah, it goes really fast, man. I can
Yep.
remember sitting there on
Yep.
my son's last high school basketball game and sitting there thinking, well, what do I do on weekends now? You know, because for so many years, every weekend he was doing something that, you know, pertained to their sports or whatever. And then it dawns on you, well, hell, that's the last time, you know, if they're not, you know, good and going to college or whatever, like mine wasn't, that, you know, he wasn't college bound or nothing. Like, well, hell, that could be the last time I ever get to see him play ball.
Well, it's like Eric said, when they grow up, they say, see you later. Mine didn't do that. They might have lived, got married, and moved off, but they still act like they live here. Son come by all the time.
Yep, he comes by and raids the refrigerator, from what I hear.
He used to do. He don't do it no more. He ain't done it in a long time.
No, that's because you gave him that you put that X-Lax in one of them sandwiches you let him eat. You can just go, oh, Dad got me, yeah.
Hey, you want some chocolate, son? With your lunch. But yeah, I don't know if 205 is still in the basement or not.
Who's in the basement? Hold on.
205 was.
Okay, hold on. I had a screen down. There's something about 205. No, I don't see him. I think Jersey is. I just seen. Are you still there? Yeah.
I'm still here. Hey, don't worry.
Right.
I was in the basement. I was in the basement so long. I changed all the light bulbs down here for you.
Well, you should have cleaned up the socks then.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Buggy, I wasn't touching those. They were stiff.
Yeah.
If it's that cold down there, because usually they're crawling around.
You guys were talking about old cars and all of that when I was in the basement, and it leads into that story I was referring to. Gosh, and I'm pretty sure I'm safe. It's been 40 something years now. Back when I was in high school, my buddy had an old Mustang hatchback, and we would just tear that thing up and down the highway all the time. And there's a Highway 27 runs through my town, and we go up and down that thing like lunatics every night. And then one night we're driving, and all of a sudden he lost the rear, dropped the rear right out of it. Right, so it's like, all right, we're grounded for now, you know. So we were in high school then. I think we were juniors. And he comes up to me, he says, hey, listen, he goes, you know the ice cream shop down on 27? I'm like, yeah. He goes, next to it is an old lot. It's got a lot of old cars in there that, you know, no one's ever even messed with for years. He goes, there's a Mustang in there. I could use the rear out of it. And I'm like, yeah. So we get to hatching a plan to, you know, what the heck? We figured nobody would miss that old car, right? So we get a couple schoolmates together and we decide, you know, we're going to get this car. And so we did it like Smokey and the Bandit style. Remember, we all had CBs in our cars back then. You remember them things? And so we got two guys. I was one of the lookout guys. We had a guy up on the north end of the highway and a guy on the south end of the highway. And we would just sit there with our CBs on the side of the road. And there was no other way onto that stretch of highway. Meanwhile, another buddy came with his Jeep. They drew some chains around the bumper. And they started towing that car down the side street to the woods where they were going to throw it down into the woods and strip it. You know, so I'm sitting down the end of the highway there, and I'm not hearing nothing. Nobody's, you know, talking or anything, and we didn't have cell phones or nothing then. So finally, I get brave, you know, and I said, let me ride by. So I get, you know, rolling down the road. I look over to the lot, and that car is gone. I'm like, they got it. Oh man, they got it. I can't believe they got it. Now I'm getting nervous because this is like the most outlaw thing I ever did. So I start taking the route to the woods where they're supposed to be going. And all of a sudden I'm rolling down the road and I see nothing but cop cars and everything. And there's my three buddies handcuffed laying down in the street, you know, on their stomachs. And I couldn't turn around. So I just rolled right up to the scene in my Jeep. And the cop just looked at me, and I looked out my window and looked down, and my three buddies just, you know, turned their head and looked up at me. I looked down at them, and the cop looked at me and says, keep it freaking moving, he said to me, you know. So I went home. Now I go home, I crawl into bed, man, and I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for a knock at the door. I'm waiting for the phone to ring, but more so, I'm waiting for my dad to come in and just start whooping on my ass. Right? So, and that knock never came. The knock never did come. I went to school the next day, and my friends were there. And I'm like, what happened? And he's like, well, we got arrested, and they had to go to court, juvie court, and everything for it, And I'm like, they said, don't worry, like we didn't rat you out or anything. So they never said, that whole process they went through with the court and everything. They never mentioned me or the other guy that was down the other end of the highway. And the three of them just, took the punishment. And they lost their license for, gosh, I think it was 6 months or so, being juveniles. And I made it a point, though, since, they never ratted me out. I was never late. Every morning I was there at their houses to pick them up and take them to school. And that's something that I don't know if you see that anymore today, where people would not rat somebody out like that, and it's something I'll never forget. And God rest their souls. Just about every actor in that but me is passed away. So.
Well, you're lucky. If you'd have been in it, then you'd be passed away too, because it sounds like the common denominator.
Well, what it probably hurt me too, Bugs, was, I was gearing myself up to go into the Army,
Oh, shit, I forgot what I was.
Would have shot that down, So,
What was it I was getting ready to do? I forget. I never broke the law when I was young.
That's the only time I did so,
No, I was horrible. You kidding me?
that was like scared straight, man. I kind of flew like a good kid for a while after that one.
Let's see here. Well, I can't
I
remember.
think the stupidest thing I've ever done was we was at a New Year's Eve party, and I've had a few beers. I was a minor. I think I was 20 years old, and I left the party, went to town to Junior Food Mart there to get some cigarettes because I was out, and there was 2 city cops sitting there, and they was inside, and they seemed to be pulled up. And when I went out, I turned around, looked at them, smiled, and I went and got my car. I slowly backed all the way out, back up on the highway instead of backing out of the parking lot, turning like you normally do. And they come outside and they was watching me, and I lit the tires up right there in front of them. Smoked them. Next thing you know, here they come. Boy, they got in their cars and the chase was on. They never did catch me because I was in a car that was extremely fast. And I got past Dead Man's Curve, going a little too fast for that curve. But as soon as I got past that curve, I killed the lights and I hammered down on it, and I was gone. I went to the party, and the guy that had the party always ran the police scanner, and they was sitting there listening to it when I walked in, and I heard them say, "Did you see where he went?" And they said, "Nope. When he passed that curve, we didn't even see his tail lights." I stayed out of town for 6 months. Yeah, I didn't go back in town for 6 months. I was scared to death, man.
Yeah.
I ain't
That's
telling
the
you crimes.
dumbest thing I've ever done.
Now, anything else I might have done, I'm not sure about the statute of limitations yet, so I'm not gonna have to keep that under wraps.
Yeah, because if they find anything to get you on, they'll pull that social media up and save it and say, "This is what you said. Now you're going to take a plea," or I guess I will.
Yep.
Statute of limitations ran out.
Yeah. Hopefully.
All right, I'm going to jump back down and get back to work. I just wanted to come up and share that, especially when they started talking about the old cars. By the way, I had Jeeps my whole life. This Honda that I just bought is the first car I ever owned in my life. I've always had either Jeep Renegades or Jeep Cherokees. What they had for a while, they're the Wranglers, and I just got tired of actually how unreliable they were starting to make them. So I went with a Honda. All right, Bugs, I'm going to jump back down and be into that. Take it easy, brothers.
See, Jersey.
Who is this limitations person and why so many statues of them? I don't know.
Buckman. What was your first car? Horse and buggy?
62 microbus, baby.
Yeah, shaggin' wagon. Oh,
Got the shag carpet and the water bed in the back.
what was your favorite car that you owned?
My little Ford that the transmission just went out of.
Oh man, that sucks.
Yeah, when I told you I loved that little car, I wasn't lying. I loved that little car, man. It was awesome. And
Oh,
I'll
buggy
get
is
me another one.
so
You know, as far as cars went, I didn't give a crap about cars, to be honest with you. I mean, I always had a good dirt bike in the garage. Me and my buddy used to laugh. He had an old Chevy van. We'd be going dirt bike races, maybe staying all night or something. We'd, have a curtain where you couldn't see in the van. It was a, Chester the Molester kind of van. And we'd laugh because there's a $2,000 or $3,000 van sitting there with $20,000 worth of dirt bikes in the back. But at least, it was the last one people were going to look in, usually if they tried to look in something. But I was more, so I didn't really care about the car I had. I had a little Chevy S10 Extreme pickup, a black one that sat down, had the ground effects and stuff like that. And I liked it because I could load my dirt bike by myself in it.
Regulator, let's ride. What's up, Regulator?
Like I said, I liked my little Chevy Geo Metro, 3-cylinder, 5-speed.
Yep, that's what my son had in high school.
And if I was going to keep a vehicle, I wish I'd kept that 67 Chevy Impala.
Hey, Aaron, I want to tell you something. A secret J-Dog didn't tell you. You know that motor that's on the back of that boat? That came from me and Curtis, just to let you know. So every time you're out fishing, every time you're out fishing, me and Curtis was out fishing with you.
At least they're cooties. What up, Rick?
I just figured I'd give you that little piece of advice, Aaron.
I fished in it once. I tell you what, you got to have long legs to step over the side from the bumper on the trailer. I know that. I
didn't want to tell you. I didn't want to tell you that, Aaron, because then you probably want a price deduction on it.
Yep. It's less now. Yeah.
You didn't know, Buggy? He mounted a step ladder on the side of that.
That's what I'd have had to do if it was mine. Or mount one on the trailer.
It's pretty tall, folks, what he's talking about, because I fished in it, and when I climbed up on that trailer, I almost bottomed out getting in that, put my leg over getting in that thing. It's got tall sides on it. I liked it. That's all about that boat.
It's caught more fish than me. Motor runs good, though. That's cool. Is that forced motor? Is that what you're talking about?
Yep, that's the force motor that came off the Bayliner that we took down to J-Dogs.
He put a new lower unit in that or something, didn't he?
Yeah, he had to put a new lower unit, but the motor's still the same.
I knew it was having problems with reverse. The motor itself ran great, but I knew he was having problems with reverse. I thought he'd put a new lower unit on.
Yeah, he put a new lower unit in it, new water pump on it.
Yeah, that motor ran real good, actually.
He got another motor just like that. The motor wasn't running good, wasn't no good, but he put the lower unit out of it. And
that's what I knew. He done something like that.
Yep.
Yep. I'm gonna get off here pretty soon. I'm gonna run out to the reservoir and see if people are ice fishing today.
Don't let him lie to you. He's gonna get off here and take a nap.
That happens.
If I had the money, I'd be looking through the Facebook Marketplace, buying all the motors I can get, if they ran or not, and sell parts off of them.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm mechanically inclined. I ain't doing that.
Mhm.
I don't know, Stan, ask him. J-Dog, got any boat parts laying around, motor parts? It might make him show up.
I'm sure you can find them though.
Or it was just part of your cover. All good beds have fake backstory.
Mm. But yeah, so I'm gonna shut the chat down here directly.
I need a clutch dog for a 15 horsepower Johnson.
He may have something like that laying around there. You never know. He's got a lot of stuff.
He did have one.
Yeah, I was thinking he had a Johnson motor at one time. I'm not sure.
He might. If not, I guarantee you can find it. Yeah.
Yeah, down in Florida, I'm sure boat parts are more than plenty.
Yeah. Yeah, but you got to worry about the people with salt water.
Yeah, that's true too. Well, like around Okeechobee and stuff, you probably wouldn't.
Johnson.
Not all of us want to go real fast. Sometimes you just enjoy the actual trip out to the fishing spot too. You know what I'm saying? It ain't all about always going real fast like you goofy bass fishermen fly across the lakes at 100 mile an hour.
All I can say is boats don't have brakes. I'll be back.
Just want to get from point A to point B.
I got a
Well,
little 3.5
Have Stan
horsepower
too.
motor for the little gray boat, but I don't know if I'm going to replace the foam or not. And that little motor's brand new, literally never been started even.
Stan said, "Oh bull crap! Why do you ride the dirt bike to go fast?"
Oh, that's entirely different.
Just Stan, have your daddy buy you a motor, man.
That's
got the
where I'm
money.
riding a dirt bike. Says I've already made the destination where I want to be. But the trip getting there, I take my time. It took me 2.5 days to get down to the middle of Florida one time. I was driving by myself, thank God, so nobody would bitch. I stopped at because every time I ever went to Florida, you'd go down there State 75 and you'd see all those signs for stuff, and I never ever in my life stopped at any of them. So I decided on that trip I was stopping at all of them. I seen all of the world's biggest alligator, and I forget what all they had down there. Get bull peanuts here, bull peanuts. I'm telling you, the nastiest thing I ever seen in my life. I don't get it.
Oh, man, my daughter likes them. They are nasty. Oh,
They are. I just don't get the whole bull peanut thing, man.
Morning, Randy.
I tried them. Exactly. I drive all the way down there and get me a cup of orange juice. Go down to the first exit, turn, come back up, first exit, back down, and get my second glass of orange juice. Now, when I was a kid, I always liked the fact when you got in a new state that the rest areas they had maps, and I'd always get a map every state we went into. But I don't even think they have those anymore. Yep, I don't even think they have those anymore. But I always got a kick out of something free like that. I'm gonna get me a map, and then I'd open the map and follow us as we went on our route. Exit by exit. That, kids, is what we done before we had video games. Little guy here. Hold on, let me get clothes.
You do with your show?
Yeah, I'm getting ready, babe. You can go ahead and turn it on. It's all right. Hold on.
No, I thought we'd have some soup.
Oh, okay. I just had a couple of those chicken biscuits. I'll make you some.
Okay. I had cheesecake, but I'm still hungry.
All righty. I'll make mom some soup. I'll be back. Yeah, Gig, I remember that actually. I was a kid, I couldn't get it, but I remember it. I'm not gonna say I got a thing of strawberry shortcake Little Debbie's yesterday, but I might have. Just saying. There's a good chance that happened. So I'm off the wagon on the Little Debbie's strawberry things. I apologize for my weakness. Heck, man, but come on, man, you're killing me, Smalls.
Brian, you don't have to make it right now.
I'm getting ready to right now, actually.
You hear?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This moment of silence has been sponsored by
All right, I'm
Bugman's
back.
Clubhouse. Oh crap, you ruined the moment of silence.
Well, somebody got to. Hey, Buggy, give Eric full screen, man. He's got some beautiful territory.
He's busy. He's busy making Mama Bug some soup.
Oh, okay.
What do you need?
Me?
No, not you.
Oh.
What do you need? I'm gonna end the live chat. I appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. But it's 10 o'clock, so I gotta get off this thing. I appreciate it.
Yep.
Holla.
Y'all
I'll
have
see
a
you
great
guys
day.
Later, everybody.
What is
Have a great
today?
day.
Anyway,
Stay warm.
Thursday.
Thursday. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning.
Tails up. Have a great day, everybody.